I've been playing Hades all week. Dies. Meow.
Ah! Hello.
Ababuaho a.
Did I shave weird? Like there's a random. Why? But I shaved with a guard. Why is there just like a random strip? Balding? Didn't even notice? Yeah, well. Sorry, my insecurities took over. Good to see everybody. As the title suggests, it's sort of time. We've kind of teased the subathon for quite some time. I've had an idea in my head, and I want to do it. It's been a week? No, it hasn't. It's been a week since I brought it back up. But months ago, my chat was making fun of me, nothing new, for the amount of games we don't finish. And while that's regular when it comes to streaming, that's just how it is. Lots of games, not enough time. I'm down to shorten that list, but make it interesting. So what the hell does that mean? It basically means, do you guys know how subathons usually work, in which it's like, when we hit this amount of subs, we do this activity? What if no? What if we didn't do that? What if we somehow had a list of games and random ideas to keep things interesting and fresh, so it's not just me playing games, of various stuff I haven't completed or would like to play, maybe if the incompletion list shortens, or some gimmicks, some other random subathon stuff to do. What if we just had a list? What if we just had a list of that?
This time we're gonna get you to wear that maid dress. Oh, never mind then.
Well, it was supposed to be cool. Anyway. I already got started. This doesn't have to be the full list, by the way.
Whiteboard.
I'll get out of the way so it's visible. Can you guys read? Hold on. Can you guys read my shitty handwriting?
Sneeg, I fear that even if that turn succeeded it wouldn't have been cool.
So, like I said, I put down a bunch of games that I have sort of played or have wanted to and never really did. You'll see stuff like Hollow Knight, Jump Scare. You'll see stuff like Ace Attorney, which we got into like the second chapter and never went on. I played Sonic Frontiers on the front page of Twitch once and never played it again. Super fast Minecraft, like with really high tick speed. Like Hardcore Terraria, Minecraft Story Mode 2, which I never did yet. A Minecraft sabotage speedrun, where it's kind of like I have to speedrun, but every time I was thinking like, how could I make it to where you guys could sabotage it, but it not deviate from the fact that the subs perpetuate the game, right? Or the subathon. And I was like, my good friend, I'm not gonna say I made this up. This is from Zeusy. Zeusy did a Minecraft stream where he couldn't end until he beat it, but Zeusy knows what he's doing. So he made it to where after a certain amount of subs, he had to drop items in his hotbar. Something along those lines, where it's like every 10 subs, I'm trying to decide whether it's something I should do like every 10 subs, it's a random number of my whole inventory or like just the hotbar, because there is still useful stuff not in the hotbar, to be fair. So there's a lot of random stuff I put on here. And then I also put like, obviously not games, because like this is still a subathon and you still want me to do stupid shit, right? So you have stuff like baby food again. People really liked that I had to eat baby food last time, so I thought, why not make myself hate it again? I have like a office treadmill. I was like, maybe I could put a treadmill here and like walk on it while I have to do a game or a certain game or certain something. I don't know. It's possible I can somehow find a way to stream outside of my house. I haven't tested it yet, so like I could go and get that tattoo I said I was gonna get, and
So
have
the
it.
maid dress I asked on the table, he ha.
Yeah, whatever. We'll do that. Something like I have to start doing workout streams in the morning, or at some point like 3 times a week. Walmart has a lot of weird ass ice cream, and I've always wanted to just like buy a bunch of them and see which ones are actually good. So random stuff. I'll put maid dress. Fuck you. So here comes the interesting part, because it's like Sneak, you have, I don't even know, 50 things minimum on here. How are they decided? Because usually they're decided through a sub goal, and then it's like what is picked, what isn't. Enter the wheel of antics. Yeah. You hit it badly? I don't care. I don't care that you could see it. It doesn't matter. Some people aren't staring at every corner of my room like a freak. So, enter a wheel.
Wait, what do we have planned so far?
The wheel of antics.
And 6 months,
so,
let's go.
I was thinking everything could get assigned some sort of number. And then we run a random number generator with all the numbers. And then each time throw something up here. Right? So like say it's numerical here and it's like 5, 10, 25 get landed on. So 5 would be like max on the realm. Not ideal. That would take a long time. I think that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cyberpunk. '25's Animal Well. So like they each will take a spot on the wheel. And so we'll literally spin it. So we'll literally go like this. And wherever it lands on, I have to do in order for the subathon to continue. Right? Fun, right? So every single time I finish something, the next thing starts, right? So there's never like, well, there's nothing to do, or there's not an exact object. There's always going to be something I'm doing. Now, some of this stuff obviously is going to be like, if we land on like, go get like Walmart ice cream, obviously that takes a bit more planning than just like running out, like just having it all. I mean, maybe I could get them all in advance, but there's also not a guarantee it gets landed on. So like when it's gimmicky stuff like this and it might take some time, it'll probably be something like we'll do it within that day or on the next day, depending on the time, obviously. So here's where, so that's not all. How does this get more interesting? Well, one, I'm not a genius, so you guys probably have some games that aren't on here that I haven't done. Obviously, there's some blank spaces, and you guys might have some dumb ideas that I could do over here in terms of dumb shit. I'm not going to pretend like I know what's best. You guys have some good ideas, I assume, of just dumb things I could do, right? I literally like, I have ice bath on there. I literally have an ice bath. Like we would get a bags of ice from a gas station. There's a bathtub in that bathroom, and I would sit in the ice bath for however long isn't terrible for me. Which I don't know. That's, once again, this is stuff that has to, it's but where's the competition between me and you guys, right? As long as the subathon is going, I have to do these things, right? There's obviously a bit of a time constraint inside of a I have Sub-Zero Subnautica on there, but I could do regular Subnautica if people prefer that. I actually think people do, so maybe I'll just do regular. or both. Huh. Yeah, we'll do both.
Subathon more like subathon, thumbs up emoji.
Nice, bro. Skyrim didn't make the list. The list isn't finite. This is once again, this is why we haven't started. If I thought my list was extensive and good, we might have started today, but I don't think I'm that smart.
Almost a year with the freaks. That's crazy work.
I'm putting a hat on. Hold on. So that's the thing. You guys have some ideas that I might not, and I'm probably willing to do a good amount of them. So I kind of thought we could spend the first couple of minutes here sort of thinking about what to do.
2 years with the freaks. I can't viet for the subathon.
Can I get a picture of the whiteboard for spreadsheet reasons? Can you see it on? If I turn my head, will it focus on that?
I don't think you ever finished Hi-Fi Rush.
It's on there. Read!
22 months.
Undertale beat
I am
Sans.
so ready for the
I already did
subathon.
that. I actually beat him in like 15.
Games that you never have
15
played
tries or something.
before, but can be interesting to watch. I would suggest.
Yeah,
free in
that's
neither.
so. That's kind of the idea. Is I want it to predominantly be things I didn't finish. That way, y'all can shut the hell up for once. Never finished Tears of the Kingdom. I actually haven't. Even on my own time, I haven't. That's a great idea. Exactly. I forgot about that. And that's a long one. So okay. Where does this sort of competition between me and you, the chatters, come in, right? There's no sub goals. There's just subs and the timer and activities that the wheel decides,
Can I please
right?
suggest Pikmin 4? Olimar throwing it back.
I don't know because we technically beat the story of Pikmin 4. We just didn't do the post game content. I don't know about that one. We doing a competition? Yes, no. You never finished Resident Evil 4? I wrote that on my notebook. I didn't put it on here, actually. Thank you.
Finally decided to give in since my Amazon Prime got hacked. Anyways, have you played At the Dead of Night? It's a live-action horror survival game that might interest you if you haven't seen it yet.
I don't remember. So, okay, before I start taking ideas in, I'm going to explain how the remainder of this would work, right?
Can I suggest Overlord 2, which is Pikmin but you're Sauron and evil? It's so good and funny. Deciduous tree emoji.
So, the subathon timer works as follows, right? The same as it usually does, but if I complete this stuff, because this doesn't change until I do the thing on here, right? Like, we don't move on or do another wheel spin until this is done. Until, like, say it lands on Brutal Legends, a game I've had in my library for a long time. It's a really old-ass game. Jack Black's the voice actor, whatever. We don't move on until I finish this, unless I need some sort of refresher really bad. Like, say I've played it for 10 hours that day, and it's the night, and it's winding down, so I play RuneScape for a bit instead. I think that's fair. As long as I put like a decent amount of time into it that day and progress it, like if it's a super in-depth game like Tears of the Kingdom, I'd consider changing or like switching up a game or doing something for fun, or like, I'm sure obviously this will conflict with organized content with friends and stuff. So like if I play Grounded with Joe and Chris and Zusi again, obviously that would prioritize that stuff. But I might need refreshers. It just depends on how I feel. Who knows? I might beat Tears of the Kingdom in one full go. I might not be sick of playing it until I beat it, you know? If I beat something, I reduce the timer. I don't know by how much, but I reduce the timer. So it's incentive for me to actually do it. But if it's something that ends up being like way too hard, like super fast Minecraft, where like the tick speed's at 1,000 and all the mobs just beat you up within a second, if I forfeit, I can't just say no. That's going to be part of it, is I can't just say no unless it's something like over here that it's written, but it's not actually possible, right? I add to the timer myself. Does that make sense? So like you guys are subbing to extend the timer to continue making me subathon while I'm progressing through the games in order to check them off and also reduce the timer. You should have a forfeit wheel instead. Reduce the timer by an amount relative to the time spent on the game. I do like the idea of there being a forfeit wheel, and it could have timer additions to it. And this is, I mean, this is an erasable wheel, so we can just, I could get 2 wheels. Fuck it. No. I'm deciding whether or not it randomizes every spin or it just, the one gets taken off. We'll see. But yeah. I can't imagine I'll probably 100% every game. We could maybe have an idea of how that could be part of a forfeit. A forfeit could literally be that I have to 100% the next game, right? What are the 4 games under Blood Typers? Where's Blood Typers? Pizza Possum. That's a game that I have that I've wanted to stream, but I haven't. Henry Stickman Collection. I don't know about that one yet. Kletka is a game that we bought to maybe play with the boys, but we never did, and I bought it because it looks good. And then Necess is like a sort of Terraria Minecraft hybrid. It's a sandbox Terraria kind of game. I beat a bunch of it on my Steam Deck, and it's had a lot of updates since. So yeah. Yeah, Necess is a cool game. I really liked when I played it, so I would be excited to update it. Or play the update, whatever. Excuse me. Amori, thank you. I have not finished that. How do I give mods access to my Twitter? How do people do like the admin Twitter access thing? Because this is a lot of stuff, and I imagine updating people would be good. So I feel like I should give that to like 2 mods so they can like update. I think it's been broken. Is it like a verified Twitter feature? We could do a Discord channel for subathon updates. If you've not played Ultra Kill, I recommend it. I've actually been waiting to play Ultra Kill till it's totally done. I played a good amount of the beginning, but I'll put it on here because why not? That game fucks. So yeah, does that make sense? Does this sort of like, I don't want this to be too intricate, but it's basically like all of these will be randomized and put on the wheel, and then we'll spin and see what it lands on, right? And then I have to complete that. Or, and if I do, I reduce the timer in some regard. We can figure that out. And, or if I can't do it, I can forfeit and we do a punishment wheel of some sort, or I don't know, or we just add to the timer. Because it's kind of like these are sort of punishments anyway, and they were supposed to be like on the wheel. Because I can't imagine, the problem is I can't imagine every single thing over here I'm gonna not try to finish. In a way. I feel like it might be very rare that I forfeit something. I'm imagining like this Minecraft down here, hardcore Terraria master mode. Like if I can't get it done. I don't know. Maybe if you guys sabotage me super bad in the Minecraft speedrun, you know what I mean? So when's the subathon planned for? As soon as possible, man. As soon as possible. Because the thing is TwitchCon Europe is at the end of May, and I'm going to that. So I want to do this now, start it soon. So, so it's like in motion, because what was the record for the last one? We went 23 days, or because we ended a couple days before my daughter's birth. It was like 23, right? So I would like to beat that. Yeah, whatever the fuck that is, yeah. However they do that. Where it says like mod or admin. That way like one of you could like update my Twitter about like what's happening or what got beaten, what's being done, without it you just being like all over my Twitter. Maybe I just need to like get somebody I actually trust to do it. I don't know. I ended the subathon? I know, but that's because we reached the limit. What I'm saying is if we started today, the limit would be like a month and a half from now. Like this could go 40 days. Theoretically, somewhere in that ballpark. And the sooner we start this, and I figure shit on the fly anyway. So it's like the sooner we start this and get the ball rolling, the more days, the longer it goes, etc. Right? Hannah's on board. She's okay with me doing this again. Someone said I should put League on the forfeit. I'll just put League in general. I'm not sure about the forfeit wheel just yet. because it's once again, maybe something like I have to play a new, do not. Yeah, I do. Maybe I have to make a new account and get it to plat. Like one of those Iron to Master series, except I've never reached Master, so there's no way that's happening. That wouldn't take me too long, guys. Do not play League. Guys, once again, League would have to be hit on the wheel after randomly being selected from here. It's not like it'll just get like immediately pulled by me or whatever, right? The purpose is to have these lists be giant, so when I do a random number generator, it's like 1 to 175. And that could be this game or this gimmick. You know what I mean? So, does anybody have any games that I haven't completed that they don't see on the board? Games I haven't completed, not new games. Not new games. Cult of the Lamb, I've beaten Cult of the Lamb a lot of times. Sister Location, I hate you. But true. That's the point of this, right? 2020 FNAF mode? Hell no. I never even attempted that. Mouthwashing, we beat that. Baldur's Gate 3, we never finished it on stream, but I finished it on a Steam Deck. I played that on my own time, so I'm not sure if I would put that on there. Have I beaten Hades 1? On my own time, yeah. Elden Ring sabotage? Elden Ring, like... So, okay, so here's the problem. Is I would love to do, like, crowd control games, except the usage of crowd control doesn't add to the timer. So it's like, I don't know. I don't want to have you guys like using money that wouldn't contribute to the timer, because it kind of like splits. I want your guys' like financial support to be predominantly focused on the subathon timer and perpetuating it, right? As much as I love crowd control stuff, I'm not sure if we could get that to work. Especially because also you can get like free coins through crowd control, and it's like I wouldn't know if people are actually even like spending money. And it's not just like free coins perpetuating the timer and stuff. So it'd be like free extended timing. There's a lot of factors with the crowd control stuff that like is fun, but it would make the timer hard. Does that make sense? Dying Light 2 with Rambo. We could put stuff like that on there.
God of War.
That would be one of those things that like I have to, obviously I can't just like jump into it. We'd have to organize it at some point. But Inscription, you mean like the Casey's mod? I've beaten that before, but it might not have been on stream. Mouthwashing. I've literally played and beat mouthwashing on stream. We are talking about games that I haven't completed in the past first. I have a wish list of like 200 Steam games that we could dip into if we run out of games that I haven't finished. But there's a stupid amount of them that I have not finished. So it would be fun to focus on that.
Have you finished Amnesia the Bunker?
I did.
Or have you played Enigma of Fear?
I don't know. Dead Space remake? I feel like I streamed that at one point. I don't think we beat it though, did we? I definitely have the remake in my Steam library, so I must have tried it at some point. I like Dead Space. I'd play the remake. That's a good idea. God of War, like God of War Ragnarok. Did I ever finish Stray? Yes. Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter doesn't have like a finished thing, man. I have Hitman Hardcore, like the freelancer mode. Defined finished thing? Like games that I never finished on stream, Phil. Because like, yeah, with the Monster Hunter and stuff, it's sort of like there's not like a play Monster Hunter Wilds, smile. There's not like a finish to that, is there? Beat Zoshia? I don't know what the fuck that is. Give me like a feasible thing to do on there.
Did White Noise ever finish Observation Duty?
That's a completely different. That's not even a streamed thing, man. There technically is. Okay, I'll put it on there. What was the other thing I saw? Abiotic. Slime Rancher, perhaps. Guys. Okay, we're gonna go over this one more time here. Games that I did play on stream at some point and didn't finish.
Did you ever finish Pokemon Legends Arceus?
I don't remember. Lies of P from last time? We beat Lies of P. I would rather play any other Pokemon game than Legends of Arceus, because that's such like a flat game compared to like any sort of progression system on the regular Pokemon. Pokemon Sword and Shield we beat. Stray we beat. Spider-Man Miles Morales I beat. 100%ed it on my own time. Sonic Frontiers on there. Shadow of Colossus, I haven't played it on stream. Once again, things I've played on stream. Stuff I've played on stream and haven't finished. This is me telling you guys to stop making fun of me for not finishing games. So the predominant ideal right now is to focus on games that I haven't finished or period. Not ones I've never played. 6 more games would be 50. That's great. Amori's on here, Ether. Grounded would be something we organize with the boys, so it wouldn't be something I'm like forcing them to help me do indefinitely. Power Wash Simulator and finish the rest of the maps. That is a lot of maps. Do mouthwashing. I've played the game before. Mods, please time this person out for like 8 hours. They keep talking about mouthwashing. I literally have a VOD on my VOD channel and beat the game on stream. Are you daft? I've said it to you nicely like 3 times. Listen. There's your attention. Jesus.
Did you ever finish that weird game where you were really small and a moth and sat on people's shoulders and stuff? That one was really cool. Wait. Oh. Never mind.
A Mario Kart tournament? That's a good idea. When does the Switch come out? The Switch 2? That's going to be like in June. That's right? June 5th or 6th or something. But that's when I'm going to do the Deltarune thing. So but we'll put Mario Kart 8. We'll do something like I have to beat you guys a certain amount of times or something. I don't know. Yeah, guys, the subathon is to fund me buying the Switch 2 because it's going to cost me an arm and a leg to even...
I'm racking my brain, but like there's so many lost VODs. A fucking trombone champ. Undertale red and yellow. Martlet without the debuff.
We beat Undertale yellow. We beat Undertale yellow. Multiple routes. You never beat the Bluey game? Yes, I did. In fact, we actually got all of the stickers in the sticker book. Did I finish the quarry? No, but I know it. Web fishing, catch every fish. I don't know. I feel like that one guy's just going to show up and hack and steal the game. Or steal my fishing rod.
Are VR games fine? There's FNAF VR too.
I didn't like that one though. That's when I'm gonna have to like say no to. I'm not huge on that one. Terraria Calamity mod. It updated, right? We'll do Has Union updated Infernal Origins yet? I saw that he was working on it.
At Sneegsnag, one of the Sizer Fizz games you never beat.
No, not playing that one. That one was shit. Was that a no for web fishing? I don't know. I don't know, because people would just like throw fish at me, and then also there was a guy that was just like hacking and would take your fishing rod and shit. We never finished Stray. We did finish Stray. The VOD channel is not a dependable place for like total like finishing of games, because some stuff just never got put on there. Danganronpa? No. Danganronpa is not fun if I know what's happening, and I've watched pretty much all of Game Grumps do it, so I know what's happening. Balatro's already on there. Balatro is. I was thinking like
all fish.
all gold
chips,
chips, which
but
would.
It won't register it. There's like 75 different fish to catch.
Okay. We'll slap it on there. Did I finish Jedi Fallen Order? Nope. Have I ever played Dusk? Yes, we beat Dusk. Did I play Devil May Cry?
Sonic and Shadow?
It's the third game on there, man. Hitman? Guys, maybe like quadruple check the board before you suggest the game. It's blurry. Devil May Cry 5 would be fun. I haven't played that one before. I like, once again, I'm not, guys. How many times? I'm not against new games. There's some games on here, but right now I'm trying to see if you guys have any games that I haven't put on here that I have played. That I have played. I have played it on stream and we haven't beat it. Have played. I'm not looking for new games right now. That's not out of the question. I'm not looking for new games. We can get to that. It says it's nowhere on the board or the title. I'm gonna show up at your house in like 2 months and beat the shit out of you. Have you considered?
Did you finish Pizza Tower in your own time?
I did. Stream that. I'm not putting Danganronpa on here. do you want this to last a whole week by itself? Because people would click off. And I would just be voice acting and dying inside. And then it would be done.
Did you finish Crypt of the Necro Dancer?
Did I finish Sekiro? I did. I finished Sekiro like in 2020. I was still in college, I think. RuneScape's not on there. RuneScape's not a finishable game. You don't finish that game. Also, if you're talking about like maxing, that takes months. One skill takes months to get to 99. So, guys, I want to reiterate, we're not 100%ing all of this. All of these games aren't 100% and we're like finish. Not complete, finish. We're just like minimum, we're getting to the ending. I know I've beaten some games, but not done the post stuff. We're not talking about that.
Did you finish Binding of Isaac?
I'm not putting Binding of Isaac on here. It's a very in-depth game. Did I see the end of Psychonauts 2? We beat Psychonauts 2. We finished Lies of P on the last subathon. Oh, Hat in Time. It's already on there. Marvel Rivals, but I have to win with each character once. Callisto Protocol, we beat that. Just because it's on that list of games I've played doesn't mean I haven't finished it, guys. You should probably double check that. Games I've started and not finished, yes. For right now. This is a lot already. I know. That's the point. This is games I haven't finished. We're at 49. I mean, some of these are like different or gimmicky things, but a lot of these are games that I've touched and we haven't beaten. That's the whole point. That is the entire point right now. Demon Souls, I played that on my own time, but Bloodborne's a good idea. I've never played that, but that's a game that we've talked about playing for a long time. That's sort of something I consider a part of this list, if that makes sense. Never played Bloodborne? No. Did I Survivor? Which one's the second one?
4 months, yippee. My streamer be a gamer.
Because I was thinking the second one when I put Fallen Order. This is the first one, isn't it? Well, I'm talking about, I would do the second one.
a suggested draft, and Grounded also has a completable storyline, but understandably those might take longer.
This is why I'm taking ideas now and not during, because people are just, I guarantee you guys, during this fucking subathon, I will beat one of these and somebody will come in chat and be like,
If you stream during my graduation
Night.
ceremony from my master's program, I'm gonna send multiple TTS messages that just say fuck you.
Are we looking for 50 games total? No. I'm just looking, like, guys. Okay. We're going to do this really slow. Okay? We're going to pause the music. Okay? There's no goal in mind. We're at 50 already. It's just, I'm just asking if you guys know of any games that I haven't finished but have started. There's not like an amount we need to get to. I'm just looking for feedback. If you guys have seen something or don't see it on the board, and I have played it on stream, but haven't finished, there's no requirements for like the amount or anything. Just if I've played it on stream and not finished it. Don't just blindly suggest games if you don't know. There are ways to see the games I have streamed, okay? There are ways to see what games I have streamed. It's literally pinned. Go there. New games are up for grabs eventually. That's not what we're talking about right now. We're not talking about new games. There's so many fucking games. I don't want new games right now. There's always fucking time for new games. We're not talking about it. I know. I have a 200 game wish list on Steam. I have enough games that I could play. We're talking about the ones that I did and haven't finished. Okay? Terraria is on there twice. So I think you guys are out of games. I think we're done. I think we're done.
Technically you have played Roblox, so would you be able to play Blox Tale? It's on Demo 3 and it's like Paper Mario.
What do you think, man? I think we're done. I think we're done. Echo Point Nova's right. There. Did I finish the Kirby game? Yes. We beat that one. Okay. Does anybody have... We're moving on. Please shut up about video games for like 5 seconds.
We've finally reached it. Unlimited games but no games.
Anybody have any stupid gimmicks? Any dumb ideas I could do? Shitter VTuber. How do I just do that? That's not really something I can just do. That's like a whole commission and wait for somebody, correct? Jelly bean challenge? Shut your mouth, dude. Never doing that shit again. Cinnamon challenge. Yeah, whatever. Eat baby food. That's the first thing on there, man. I'm actually covering my face so the camera focuses on the whiteboard so it's easier to see.
Cough, you spelled tattoo wrong, cough.
Oops. Cinnamon challenge is likely against TOS. How so? It's dangerous.
You could let Darcy do your hair and makeup.
She's one. And she's not going to know what she's doing. She's not going to have any idea what's going on, dude. I'm not doing cosplay, no. Especially not of one of my friends. What? That's, guys, that's not like... I'm thinking like an activity. You don't know why I expected Twitch to have good ideas? That's why I already wrote stuff. Because I didn't. There's just always a chance. Lego? True. Bob Ross? True, we did that before. What's an MRE? It's basically what they feed people in the military that are like deployed. It's like a really shitty little bag of something that's like ready to eat, and it's like terrible ass food. Usually.
Shitty pink tuber that you draw yourself, perhaps?
No, that's not. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. I get it, guys, but I don't. Learn how to bake a pie. Well, I know how to bake a pie, but I'll put that. Candies from other countries. I have
Swear jar
candy
segment. Can't swear or you add to the
tier
time of
list
the
on
reach
there.
one.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a good idea. An all-day swear jar that adds to the timer. That was said maybe 5 minutes ago. I was probably too busy crashing out. D&D session, I would prefer to not have to do stuff that I have to organize like 5 other people to just like impromptu adjust to my schedule. That's a very selfish way to do this. So
maybe you could make the bake pie like bake a pie without a recipe? Finger painting with Darcy.
self-portrait. Do you guys see why I didn't want to do new games, by the way? This is just stuff I haven't completed. Mostly. There's a few on there that I haven't touched, but we've talked about it before. Basically, so so like, yeah, we can do that. We could do it eventually, maybe when the list, if the list gets short, that's 50 games right there. That's 50 fucking games to do on top of this stuff. Last time we ran out of stuff to do because you guys did such a good job on the subathon. Not this time. Not this time. 24 games. We have 75 things on this board right now. Chubby Bunny Challenge. We actually have a lot of marshmallows for, I don't remember why. No, that's self-harm. See? No, it's not as good as shit. Rage Room. I don't know if that exists
banger
here.
Ideas, leaning now to crochet on it, space food, cook a complex
Astronaut
meal.
food's on there.
And what about learning a game or something you don't know, like if you don't know chess or something? You could also try to do paintings of your dogs, lol.
Learning to, my sister-in-law actually crochets, so I could get crochet stuff from her. Do I have a Buc-ee's near me? There's a Buc-ee's in Springfield, Missouri, which is like 2 hours, so not really.
Try sculpting with cheap modeling clay maybe?
I don't know about karaoke, guys. It's hard with music because of like copyright and stuff. So it would just be me singing with nothing in the background on the VOD, which I don't love that. That would be funny. Yeah, and also like very vulnerable, which is like something I'm not on board with at the moment. You do that already? Okay, but I don't just like do just that. It just happens sometimes. That's like a very deliberate, like...
Pick a game more activity and be blind, deaf or mute during it, and it changes every 10 minutes or so.
I don't know what game would work for that though. It's not a no. I just don't know what game would work for that sort of thing. The baby controller? Yeah, we could bring that back out. We would have to find a game that works with it specifically. I think I have that somewhere around here.
Maybe cook something on a grill if the weather is right and you have one. I think something like that could be cool. Steam happy.
I might have one soon, actually. Just Dance. Where do I play that?
City inverted controls for a
The
game or a
Switch?
length of time.
Any other ideas? Random gimmicks? I think we're pretty good here at the moment. Chat makes a sandwich.
Segment where you fix a car and yell at us for not holding the light right. Hashtag just dad things.
It'd be real awkward if I have like no lunch meat or anything. Any last second ideas? I think it's time to go on the roam. It's been almost 90 minutes already.
Maybe you could take submissions and react to viewer presenters, cooking, or setup. The last time I reacted to chat cooking was awesome.
Wii Sports. I don't have like a Wii laying around, guys. What? Origami? That's kind of fun. I'm sure there's like a origami kit to try. Reacting to chat submissions thing is a good idea. What do you mean by chat submissions? Oh, like re $51 games, 30 gimmicks. You guys think we can get through 81 things in a month or so? Are we bringing modcasts back? If the mods want to, man. There's plenty more things they can do this time around with the magnets having video and stuff as well. There's obviously I would have to have some time away depending on if anything goes on. I don't have anything I can think of that I do regularly that I would need to leave the house for, except Tuesday nights I do volleyball again. So this is great. Honestly, the fact that we have 80 things on here is pretty awesome. Try to think of anything that I have played and not completed that aren't on here. Or some other stupid ideas. When do I think the subathon will start? As soon as possible. Seat of our ass, man. I got my wife's permission. We've got a giant list of things to do, and we've got a way to get them done. So,
what's up, fuckers? I missed y'all.
Am I going to play Repo during it?
Well,
if I get asked to do anything like content-wise with friends during the subathon, that's going to get prioritized over what I'm doing at the time. Because obviously content with friends is just as viable and as important towards the subathon as is doing all this shit. Unless I'm in the middle of one of these, you know what I mean? That'll be nuanced, but it's not like it's a no on new stuff or other things or etc. You know what I mean? So I think this is great. I think this is a big, nice list. What happens when I'm sleeping? A few things. So we've done a lot of stuff. Bloodborne. Right there, man. A few things. We have some of my mods like to talk while I sleep. In fact, I'll probably sleep on this beanbag again. Unless I start having a bad time sleeping or something, or Hannah would prefer if I'm helpful. Like in the mornings in some way and stuff. I'll have to talk to her about it. But my plan right now is to sleep here like I did the last time. Rip the streamers back? Nah, this beanbag's made out of memory foam. It's comfy, dude. would I take a break from daily Realm streams during this? It depends on palate cleansing. Like if I need to take some time, if I need to do something else for a bit, I'll do something else for a bit, especially if the timer is pretty extensive. But once again, it's like this is the focus, but also like the realm, maxing on the realm is on there. So it's like, which plays while I sleep? Probably. Did you guys beat the game? See, the problem last time was when I would sleep, y'all just let like 2 people play, which is so lame. So lame. I want more sabotage if we're doing more Twitch plays.
Sneak.
You want us to be nocturnal? Americans aren't the only one that watch this, guys. There's stuff like there's Wordle, there's those the drawing app. I mean, there's plenty of apps that chat can play while I'm gone, but also like my mods can talk. They also have the magnets in which they can play videos now. Which is great. You guys could just play something that chat could watch as well. As playing a game or something. So there's a lot of stuff you guys can do while I'm asleep, thankfully. I think this is great. Plus, we've got a whole blank side in case we get more ideas, or we could fill this with future games or wish listed games. We could see how far we go in on the other side, and then we could throw some like new games and stuff in the mix maybe. I don't know yet. I think the whole thing is we're just gonna figure it out. I do best just on the fly anyway, so we're just gonna fly on the seat of our ass and figure it out. You know what I mean? All right. I gotta piss. And then we'll hop on the realm. Can you send a link to the spreadsheet version on the whiteboard in announcements? Do a subathon announcement channel, because that'll be good for the actual subathon, so you guys can like update stuff in Discord about like what game got picked or etc. Does that make sense? All right. Rum's loading up. I'm going to go pee and then we're going to log in, okay? Hey, yeah. Need to meet up soon. Gulp. Give me 5.
14 months yippeeing.
I log in. There's lore. Moonlight, 14 months. Edge. Very cool.
Chat new food ideas, blueberry bagel topped with peanut butter, chocolate chips, and a drizzle of honey if you so please.
Dude, who is doing this? Intentional sabotage? Not likely. Wasn't that you? No. What do you mean? That's new.
You did such a good job. Oh my god.
Thank you. Oh, that means a lot. That means a lot. I'm so happy. Oh, hello, Sneak.
Hello?
Oh, Sneak.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hey.
Hello, Sneak. I finished the storage system, and
Yeah,
I'm
come take a
so
look.
happy.
Ooh.
Everything's
It's cool.
perfectly organized, so you can use anything.
Bro, you're
Anything at all.
102 already?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing grinding.
That's
Got
crazy.
meditation. Got
It's a game changer.
max smithing, max meditation. Or what's
Oh
it called,
my
max,
gosh.
This looks
mining.
great.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Sneak.
Yeah,
yes,
no, it's
please
beautiful.
use
I love
anything
this
you
so
want.
much.
Literally anything. That.
Nether,
grab some
nether
wool.
stars.
Oh, nether
Wait, are there
stars. I
nether
can
stars
give
in
you
here, actually?
3.
No,
2, I
don't,
can give
nope,
you 2.
don't do that. I was a joke.
What?
I was joking.
No, but like I have
Nope.
2 spare.
Nope. I got
But-
20 literally the other day. I don't
Wait,
need
do you
them.
want to give me nether stars? Wait.
Yeah, okay, you can have them, Sam.
I don't actually want them. It's okay. You can have them. Oh, Sneak can have them. Yeah, that's alright.
No, I
Oh.
can't.
No.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
Russ can have them. Russ,
you
keep your nether
sure?
stars, Okay.
No, yep,
Yeah, that's all good.
yep,
Okay.
If I need
yep,
some, I'll
yep.
get my own.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh
It's all
no.
good.
Okay, well, do you need wither skeleton skulls? I have 9.
Nope, I gotta go lore.
No, I'll get my own, don't
Bye.
worry.
Oh,
Oh, bye, Sneak.
okay. Good luck, Sneak.
Damn.
Hello? Was it this house? Why is there other house? That one? By the library? Why is there like 20 houses? Yo.
Yo, it me. Okay, well, wait, you're just waiting for Pangy. Have you got your
What?
ender chest on you? Oh wait, yeah, what? Dude, he's got the other shards. Listen, I was going to talk to you about this 2 days ago, but someone aired my messages, so I couldn't. Ender chest downstairs, come here. Right here. Down here, in the basement. Ignore the dead body on the table, just right there at the end.
The what?
You know. Listen, man, we all have our flaws, okay? We all, you know,
Who is
you have
that?
Eduardo, I've got a dead body, it happens.
I
It's
feel
chill,
like those are two very different.
No, same
things.
caliber, trust me. Just same caliber. It's chill. It's chill. No, like, it's so chill. Like, at the end of the day, it's chill.
No, like
No.
definitely different. Hey, do you keep
No.
putting and do you keep going through the Nether and putting a portal by our mushroom
No.
spot?
Oh, okay, so funny you ask that. I went through your portal to get to mine the other day.
Yeah,
and it
it's-
broke.
It keeps.
I didn't know if you did that on purpose or not.
No, somebody.
Okay,
I don't know.
Mine on my island is broken. And I was really, I don't understand why.
I don't either.
40
'cause
months
Okay, brilliant.
free.
Okay, I'm
I
glad
haven't-
that I'm not lost here. So I tried to go through yours to get back because mine was broken and then it broke further. So I
Yeah,
was like,
no,
okay, well,
I've-
this is fun.
I've just like. I have no reason to make a new
Balls.
portal right there,
Yeah,
so I don't know why it would break.
weird. Unless somebody, the only other reason is if somebody went through it and then, I guess, broke it by accident and then tried to rebuild. Okay.
Well, I don't know
hello,
why they would
Pangy.
break it. I just don't.
What's
Yeah, I don't know
up?
why they would need one.
Okay. Let's
Oh,
go in the
Sneeg.
living room. I mean, actually, yeah, let's go in the living room. Guys, oh my god, this is so fun. We're all good friends. Guys, let's go in the living room. One by one. Let's go. Come on, then you go. Thank you. Okay. Wow, this is nice. We never hang out as like a trio. Guys.
No.
Wow. Whoa, this is so fun. Anyway, let's sit down.
You got a little
Let's all-
something on your face.
You do too, man.
Oh, we all have things on our face. Oh, face trio. This is so nice. Let's all sit down. Okay, all right. Has everyone got their shards?
I got them in my under chest, yeah.
Have you got your? Oh, do you want to go get them? Do you want to bring? Oh, have you got an ender chest to put
I don't
down?
know, it's just on me.
Do we even
Of
know
course.
what we're doing?
No,
no.
and that's the fun.
I guess that's what science is about, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Sneeg. Obviously, there is the option where you could kind of, if you don't want to be involved, you don't have to be. But you got this far, so we may as well carry it on. And I guess now we kind of just wait to see.
So what's the plan?
Hello.
Oh my god.
Guys, I've been rehearsing.
You've been rehearsing? Oh, you've been playing this out?
Hello. God, you messed me up, man. You messed me up.
Do you want to tell us why we need these shards or what?
That works too. That works too. Oh, can you? I don't think you guys can hear this, but they say, "Greetings, dear lab rat." Yeah, I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I'm more like a mouse, maybe like a bunny. I like come on. We've got the shards. We've got them all. Whichever makes this easier on you.
No, that was
Okay.
an accident. I got to be honest.
Didn't even do that on purpose. So what happens now? We got the shards. We did everything you needed us to do. And everything's fine. We're heroes. You did well in getting the shards, but time is now of the essence. Oh my god. What do you mean now? Time is now of the
Uh-oh.
essence. What?
Seemed like a pretty leisure activity before now.
Yo,
I
it's like a
haven't
walk in the
stretched yet. I'm
park.
not gonna lie.
Oh my god, what do you mean? Wait. We must fuse the shards back, bring life into it one more.
Wait, what?
We must fuse the shards back, bring
How
life
so?
into it once more. How?
How do we do that?
See, like with the cryptic.
What the cryptic?
Like,
oh man.
why are you so insistent we do this for you and then you won't even explain what we're doing?
Fragment of lone corrupted egg. Purpose is yet unknown. Well, we got them all. You want us to put them all? Wait. We will require you to create an altar to prepare for the ritual. We shall also prepare what we need on our side. Ritual?
This is not gonna happen today, or what? Is this like a couple of days thing?
Yeah, how of the essence is this time? Because is this something we're doing like now?
I mean, look at us, Keeper. I wouldn't say we're in the best shape. I feel like we kind of need to speed this up a little bit. We've kind of been pissing about until now.
Why do I feel like this isn't going to solve anything for us?
Not today, but we'll need 2 days.
2 days.
2 days work for you guys?
So that's till Sunday?
Is that, what is today?
That is Sunday, yeah.
I guess it.
Oh wait, no, it's Thursday.
Yeah, so it'd be Saturday.
Sorry,
So
I'm stupid.
Saturday?
Are you actually kidding? Are you fucking kidding?
What?
Like...
Okay. Okay.
We are dealing with corruption. We cannot do this lightly. Yeah, I know we're dealing with the corruption. Have you seen Pangy?
It's right there.
This is what I'm trying to say. We don't have any time.
Hey, have you seen my face? It's not looking good.
Oh.
Yeah.
You look worse since we last met.
You know, it got worse today.
Are you looking at me up and down? Okay, listen. I don't look. Listen, we don't look
He's
worse.
looking at me too. Yeah, no.
Yeah, just
And what about Sneak? Give Sneak some.
entire chest cavity. It's fine.
Yeah, like.
And you too, Pingo. Yeah, no, it's not. It's
yeah,
not
we're just
looking good for me. Yeah.
Time's of the essence, but wait 2 days. Also, we won't tell you if this is
So we
good
gotta
or
make an
works.
altar?
I think we have to make an altar, I think is what the vibe is gonna be. Okay, no offense, Keeper. I love your dedication to this. But what if we don't have these 2 days? You know what I mean? Anything can happen in 2 days.
That's true.
What happens then? We've literally created, I think, a little war trying to get these shards after yesterday. We could easily die by the time it happens.
I mean, no. To be fair, John is not gonna log in within the next 2
Yeah,
days.
good
Let's
point,
be
good
reasonable.
point. My
Let's,
bad, my bad,
I'm
my
not gonna
bad.
lie.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
you're
we
right,
did
you're right.
kill John for this, but like,
That did
will
happen,
he
that
come
did
back
happen.
before that time? I don't. Only
you know.
time will tell, I guess.
Quite literally. Okay, yeah. Anyway. So what does the ritual entail? Are we gonna have to like oh, would you rather throw it all away for a chance of doing things sooner?
No.
I guess not.
At least I wouldn't say so. What do you guys think?
I just want to know what a ritual is gonna entail. Like, are we gonna have to sacrifice something? Someone? Just give in to the shards? What happens? Like, what happens now?
I can't imagine they're going to explain.
Yeah, you're right.
If they're being this vague,
That's
they
the
probably-
problem.
We will need a pillar for each shard and altar at the center.
A pillar
Okay.
for each side.
Can it be done anywhere? 'Cause I've got a pretty good place this could happen. Yes, do it as you wish. Okay. I could do it on my old mushroom island. It kind of got corrupted very badly. And it has a lot of space for an altar. Would be a good way to say goodbye to it anyway.
Yeah.
It was what my
Think
old
so.
lab was. Sneak's seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Once the egg is in our possession, we shall start the testing and hopefully find a cure for you. Wait. Hopefully find a cure for you all.
Told you.
Oh, so it's not even a certain thing.
This isn't even something that does it. They just want us to do this, and then they're like, okay, we might figure it out for you then. I told you.
This is like with the COVID vaccine where they made it so fast they weren't even sure if it worked, but they still put it in everyone's bodies, and then
We may have made this clearly before the elaborate. We are as uncertain as you. Yeah, but I for some reason, my stupid head thought that maybe, just maybe, you were like joshing me a little bit. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
well, I
Yeah,
guess
put the shards back. Everyone put your shards back in your ender chest. Keep them. Don't keep them on you.
Yeah.
Do either of you have a lot of obsidian?
I have a lot of obsidian, yeah.
It's not hard to get a bunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I would you guys be able to collect me a lot of obsidian?
I think I might already have. Hold on, let me check. Is in this one? Yeah, it's in this one. I got 2 stacks.
Brilliant. Actually, that's pretty good.
Will that be enough?
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Wow.
Oh.
Well, 2 days, guys. Try not to die within that time, please.
Haha. Try my best.
So cool.
So what kind of altar do we have to make? Do you know?
So cool. So cool that we might get saved.
Oh, sorry. Take a sneak. What else do you want from us, Keeper? What? Stay on the down low? Anything else? You happy with our participation at least?
Yeah, we're gonna get a participation trophy at the end of this.
I'd hope
instead
so.
of a cure.
Yeah, it'll be like, oh, sorry, we couldn't cure you, but...
we didn't get a cure, but here I have a participation
do not let the others...
trophy.
Oh, do not let the others know about the shards. Wait, can you see what this says, Angie?
No, I can't.
It just says, don't let the others know about the shards, specifically anybody close to us. Okay, that's easy. We can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I won't.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Anything else you wanna tell us? Anything else, Keeper?
What about my snail?
Oh yeah. What is he gonna be good? Oh, I shall make
he's-
haste. I give you my word as a keeper. I shall give it my all to find a solution.
Your word means nothing. You constantly manipulate the situation to your advantage. That means nothing to me personally. You rigged an entire game in the ball just to like disappear 2 of the 3 people here, and then a different person just to like upset us in some regard that is still unclear. Because so far nothing has come to action since that happened. So I really don't care what your word means. It means nothing to me. In fact, I am clearly correct in thinking that this is not relevant to helping us at all. Because you said, hopefully we'll find something to cure you. You didn't say that this leads to it. You said, hopefully afterwards. So like this actually has nothing to do with it. You just want us to do this for something, but you won't even explain. So like I, for one, am kind of tired of being just like a little pawn, especially given how much work we've had to put in. And obviously everything's gotten way worse for us.
Yeah, no, it has. Sneak is right.
I haven't exactly been like incentivized nor rewarded for the help. I've explained as it is, we do not know. Do you believe we do not wish salvation either? I don't think you want anything good for us. Nothing you've done has been like in any way in our favor. It's been in this whatever twisted nonsense you've created.
They
Then I'm a fool?
Yeah, I was
okay.
Listen, there's a lot we don't understand.
They snapped you guys for what felt like 20 years to you.
Maybe it was a lesson.
And you think that they're like wanting our best interests? I wasn't even one of the people there.
To be fair, AMZ, we did have to kill John A for the last shard.
Which,
Yeah.
from
and
what you guys
cost,
just said,
you
might have
know?
started a whole different problem. So once again,
Yeah,
like,
You guys a point.
Oh, whoa.
Problem is,
you can call me a
mean,
fool
we
all
can-
you want, but at least I'm not stupid enough to take your word for it.
Oh. Okay, we're done here, Keeper. We'll speak in 2 days' time. Thank you. Anything else you want to tell me before you go? You seem to be longingly. Yeah, I will. Okay, right. Well, this was fun. Great talk,
Alright.
guys. Great talk. No, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Great.
2 days, Pangy. You can stay alive for 2 days, right?
I hope so. What about you two?
Yeah, I mean, look at us.
You guys are a bit worse off than me yet. Like, it's getting worse for me, yeah, but I'm looking at you two and
Hasn't stopped
Yeah,
me
but-
yet, so we'll see.
fair
I
enough.
was gonna say, this is something new that we
I
have.
am just not really surprised. It's like, once again, it's just do this. We can't tell you why. Do it. Maybe this will do something for you. We can't promise it. Also, you get nothing for doing it. Maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like we have not been given anything for doing any of this.
No, this is true.
A purpose. Whoa! Isn't that fun, guys? Something to live and die for? Wow, how interesting.
It doesn't really feel good when it
fun.
feels like we were forced into this box. It's not exactly like we all asked to be infected by various substance. It was sort of something that happened, and like,
I mean, we did choose
To
to be the
me-
catalyst.
yeah, but that was after it had already started, right?
I guess so. It kind of sped it up, but I guess maybe it would have happened anyway.
Yeah. It
What do I
seems
use,
like it
Andy?
was inevitable. I feel like it feels like to me that they're taking advantage of us needing something that we cannot do ourselves in order to get something they want.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just as confused as we are. I don't know. I'm not trying to defend anyone here. I've kind of been on this train for a long time now.
They're the ones that can disappear people without cause or concern.
I mean, so can we. The amount of people that people kill on the server.
Not
they
in a split
disappear.
second. Not for what feels like eternity for the person who gets snapped. They come back within a day most of the time. You know what I mean? They have way more control of this situation than they pretend they do. And I don't believe for a second that they're totally in the dark. That's just how I feel about it. I mean, I guess we don't have a choice, but I don't trust it.
And that's fair. I guess we'll see in 2 days' time. If you guys have any more obsidian for me, just place
Yeah.
it in a chest downstairs for me. Oh,
How
wait,
much do you
I
want?
say as much as possible. I'm going to try and build this altar. I'm going to
I'll take
replicate
that.
an end island.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll get more, yeah.
I was going to say, Sneak, you know where my island is anyways, near yours. If you just put a chest in the middle of it, I can always do that if you're near there.
Sure.
We can go from there.
I can get a ton real quick, easy.
And wait, is the skulk still all over your house, by the way, Sneak?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, weirdest thing that's happened to mine is all of mine's gone.
Wait.
All of my skulks disappeared. For my island too.
Let me.
MG,
Oh.
about that.
What do you mean about that?
Yeah, that didn't just disappear.
What do you,
I
what do you mean
thought-
it didn't just disappear?
I
Did
thought
you
they
do
were
it?
Gonna tell, no, I thought they were gonna tell you.
Tell me what.
Roz got rid of your skull.
Ow?
Like the other day, I was just same as to my house. Was just breaking my 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 corruption over there. And the other day I was
And
walking
it got worse,
past...
right?
Yeah, it got worse. And then the other day yesterday I think it was, I walked past your house and I see Rose getting rid of the skull. That didn't just leave out of nowhere. That was Rose.
As in, like, just breaking it?
No, Rose said that they wanted to clean up MC's house.
Oh.
They wanted to do a good deed. The same to me, actually, with the crying at the end.
I didn't ask for the good deed. I didn't ask for it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So-
Okay.
They touched a bunch of the skulk.
Yeah, and the crying obsidian as well, actually.
I told her to leave me
Both
alone
the
for
stuff,
now.
actually. Wait, if you touch it, what happens if you touch it?
No, it's just very interesting that she's touched two corrupted things that have been asked to stay. Oh man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
no,
only
I also did not
connection,
ask.
the only connection Amesy and I can find between why it happened to us is because the wardens killed both of us.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then us, it just feels like it follows us / makes us mess with
Yeah.
it, which only seems to worsen it. So
Mm-hmm.
Right,
let me
well,
let me go check if mine's all cleaned up. I wasn't paying attention to it.
Thanks.
It's not like a skill point. It's a you craft it. It's a craftable.
why did she?
I don't
No,
know.
it's still there.
Okay.
I,
Yeah.
I asked her to.
I thought I was
leave
gonna
it
tell you.
alone.
I told
No.
Rose to tell you.
Of course, you didn't tell me.
I'll
figure this out.
That's
Yeah, it's fine, Snake. I'll deal with it.
very troublesome.
Yeah, very troublesome. I told her to leave it alone. I told her to leave it alone.
No. Yeah. I said the same
You
thing.
did it as
that
well. You told her to
Rose
leave it
should not
alone.
touch my pregnancy, because if they break it, it gets worse. And
Look at
guess
it
what? It
now.
got worse.
Oh my god,
Oh.
man. Okay.
I mean, I know Rose just tried to do a good deed and just
There's
probably
some on
tried
the
to be
nether
nice,
roof now, Amesy, between our houses. Portals.
but- Really?
I don't know if you saw it yet. Yeah.
I saw the skull. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not fun. Yeah. If you find any more skulk, either gone or being brought back or in crazy amounts, let me know. I'm gonna go deal with something, and then I'll let you know after I built the altar. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab a bunch of obsidian and
thank you, yeah,
I'll
I'll come
slap
pick it
it
up
on
from
the
you later.
island.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how the building of it goes. Okay. Pangy, I'll speak to you
Hey,
soon.
Sneeg, I know we aren't on the best terms right now, but considering what we're going against right now, it's probably bigger than our feud. Do you think it might be a good idea to go on a small, we might, not be against each other for like the next 2 days? A truce, maybe, for the next 2 days? I mean, I don't like the keepers, and I don't think you do either. I feel we gotta probably work together here.
This is where you say yes, Sneeg.
I know you hate me, and that's totally fair, but I feel like it's not gonna get any better if we're gonna be against each other for the next 2 days. I understand if it's a no, but yeah. It might be.
I feel like we need your help with the shards, and I don't feel like you're going to cooperate if I say no. And also,
progress.
whatever you're dealing
mean-
with is not the same, but clearly similar. So
Wow.
it would be,
It's a good day.
personally, it'd probably be wrong to have us somehow solve our problems without you being able to, especially if you're able to help us, which you have tried to. What?
I'm willing to help.
That was
yeah,
Kyle
no,
F. I don't know what that was.
You just get a bribe?
It's just-
Wait.
like,
Oh,
it's just
okay.
diamonds.
Okay. Earlier he texted me on Discord going, "Can I borrow diamonds?" I think this is him paying me back.
Okay.
That's so funny. That's just drive by, just drop
Or just
off.
gave you a drop off,
Literally.
like a dead drop.
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
That was so good. I didn't even know what happened. I was like, what? And I logged
That's
and it
pretty
was there.
smooth.
Okay.
Yeah, you did
So
that pretty
truce between you two now until the altar, I guess.
Yeah, it's
After
fine.
the altar.
Yeah.
And now,
I
when I say
understand.
after the altar, Pangy, I mean after we're away from the altar, the truth will end.
Yeah, once again, I don't
Let's
think
just
I'm the
say
one
for, like,
to clarify, given...
I mean, I wasn't gonna break anything.
Good. Just making sure. Just,
I wasn't
you know,
gonna. I wasn't even planning on killing you like today, tomorrow, or like the next few days. I can't lie.
That's me clapping. Just in general. I'm just happy. Woohoo!
I mean, I'm on edge. You know, you've been trying to.
I find your word as
yeah.
close to as unreliable as the keepers, if I'm honest.
Well, I'm not saying you have to believe me. I'm saying that whatever's the truth to me.
Like, I feel like you guys are going to keep talking and this is going to turn into an
yeah,
argument, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, let's... yeah.
We'll meet back up
next
tomorrow, yeah, and then we'll see each other on the altar, okay?
If we can, it would feel wrong to not include you if you're able to help us, especially if you're dealing with similar. It seems...
No, yeah, I want to help
not,
you guys too.
Like, that's not what anybody in my faction would want. That's not what Foolish would want. Not what I would want. Despite it. Despite the... whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this was good. All right, drop off any
I gave you my obsidian. I'll get some more later.
Yes,
I do have to go soon.
All right, no problem. I'll speak to you. I'll speak to you soon as well. I'm gonna go to my house. Okay.
I'll get some obsidian.
All right, bye.
All right, thank you. Bye, Sneak.
And then
I don't know which way we're facing. Like which way the.
yeah, look. This is the front. Look.
Whoa. Nice.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah. So
It's from a little bit higher.
the staircase
Okay.
is just wait. Who is that? Sneak, and then you can
What's going on?
Sneak! Oh, hey, Ross is just
Hello.
showing
What's
us-
up?
Hello.
Showing us around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This room. This.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
I
I'm-
guess yellow is squatted up.
We
Except
could
for
have
Where's
two
the
floors.
staircase?
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Oh, here it is.
Well,
What's
I'm
all
gonna join the
the-
yellow team when I become human.
Yeah, you guys want to hear this? Okay, Dr. Snailchew, when he's human, says he's gonna join yellow.
Oh,
Okay, but did he ever tell you how he becomes human?
No, he's told me many
I
times.
swear to God, you're so lame. You're so lame.
I think it
Obsessive,
And-
like in every other realm. I love you.
So you somehow think that he's gonna accomplish his...
No, definitely not. If anything, he may
I'm
like.
gonna accomplish it.
But let
You're
him
gonna have a
keep
little
trying.
meeting
Let him
with
keep
Bad
trying.
Boy
It's
It may
Halo.
get stronger. It may like get stronger.
Keep dreaming, Dr. Snailchew. We'll never let you overtake us.
When one Yowie dies, another forms. It's
I'm
like
not
a
overtaking
a hydra.
Exactly.
Like another head pops out, dude.
He's never.
You'll
said
never stop us, Dr.
overtaken.
Snailchew.
No,
likes
I'm not
to use
overtaking
the
anything.
word
I just need to fix. Yeah.
Yeah.
fix.
Yeah, that's
I
his
need to
preferred.
fix Foolish and Bad Boy Halo.
Well,
yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what I
going to
need
use
do.
that term, but he can if he wants to.
I've heard correct mistake. I've heard like different
Dear
variations.
God.
I'm just saying he explained it to me like it was seen as negative. So
Wait,
take
Finn,
that
do
as
you
you
know what they're
will.
talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Kinda
I'm
crazy.
well
Oh, you
aware.
understand this?
Yes,
No, I was
yes.
just saying to Dr. Snailchew, Fit's like one of the biggest problems if that's his mission.
No,
Yeah.
Fit
I know.
can slide.
It's
Fit
like-
can slide. It's okay.
What, really?
I'm totally.
What?
Yeah.
You just let
yeah.
that slide?
That's cool. That's actually cool.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how Toby would feel about that.
Yeah,
but,
that's
I mean,
right.
hey.
That's there we go. It's you
No,
know.
no, no.
We have a
MC
mutual
can slide.
understanding. We have a
Yup,
mutual
yup.
understanding.
Fit can slide. Bad Boy Halo and
that's
Foolish, on the
chill.
other hand, oh, that is a problem I
See,
must
Why
fix.
do you
That's
hate them
not
so
the
much
problem.
specifically? Because
Dude,
I don't get it.
know.
Like,
I don't know. It's not even like
there's
that
not
kind
even
of
anything
problem.
going. There's
God,
not even
okay.
anything going on.
I do
between
feel
them.
like not to speak out of turn here, but I do feel like the whole faction clash started because of you two.
Okay, but that
I
doesn't
learned
mean
new information.
okay.
I
Well,
learned new
okay,
information.
but that could just mean like we're enemies. That doesn't have to mean like there's some
Yeah,
weird like
but-
subplot.
Yeah, but
There's
like
nothing more
literally
than
the
just being
factions
enemies.
formed in the way they did because you wanted to oppose each other. Is that not how it played out?
I mean, that is how it played out, but it doesn't mean there's like this weird underlying like
There's nothing else going on. It's just
There's
enemies.
not. Thank you, Zam. Thank you. We're just enemies. No.
Just enemies. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah.
Yeah. Simple as
I
that.
need to fix
Yep.
the situation between you two.
There's nothing to fix. If you can like kill him.
Once again, you say that like there's something that needs to be like that's a problem. Just an interesting way to
friends-
describe it.
The tension between them is the problem.
I'm gonna leave you for 1 second, but thank you so much for coming on the tour. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be
this
back.
is awesome.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the tour.
Bye, thank you.
Bye bye. Hasta la vista.
Yay.
I don't think she appreciated your you know.
Yeah,
that's your fault,
friends.
Dr. Snail Chew. That's your fault, Dr. Snail
Foolish.
Chew.
I'm
Yeah,
not
me and Rose are
sure.
best friends.
I'm not sure if having somebody who's so
No, yeah.
against
Guys,
a
you
certain
think I'm against?
lifestyle.
I'm not. It's just
I don't know
like
if that's going to be good for the kingdom.
Look, I'm
It's
just trying
just
to
a
become
job
human,
to
man.
him.
If that's
Ah,
what I
you
have to do to
just-
become
you
human,
just
I'll do
to
whatever
him.
it takes. You know,
It's
Like,
nothing but business to him.
it's nothing about business. Yeah, it's nothing about business. You know, nothing.
Oh, so
personal.
you'll just
Nothing
change your
personal, guys.
values at the right price?
Dude, I'm
is-
gonna like
that's
literally come
interesting.
to your house and I'm gonna do some terrible.
What's wrong? What's wrong with getting grappled? Why don't you like getting grappled? What's going on?
I don't like it. I'm uncomfortable. It's
There's
boundaries,
something-
man. Boundaries. Get away from me.
Something wrong with getting grappled here?
Wait, can I grapple the snail?
You might.
Zam, how'd you
Oh, I
max
don't
martial
think my
arts so
grappling's
fast?
good
Did you did you use the machine?
Iron Golem.
Oh.
Iron
Oh,
Golems.
oh god.
Iron Golems on the nether roof.
You did. Oh, oof.
It was a nightmare.
And
I
you
was there
moved
for,
them
like,
around?
90 to 100. 90 to 100. 2 leads. I went through like a shulker
You did
of iron
exactly
blocks.
what
It
I
was
did
so
beforehand.
bad.
That's crazy. That's what I was
Yeah.
doing with light weapons.
Oh, really? With light
yeah.
weapons, I've just been farming guardians. I'm just like swimming around a monument with a trident.
Well,
in my
that was
hand and
what-
just like killing them all.
Oh.
Where do people get such good ideas? It's crazy. Where do
I know,
people get
right?
these amazing ideas of how to level up things?
I actually, someone in my chat said something about it, and I was like, wait, what if I did that? And then I did that, and I guess it was from you, so that's cool.
Wow, we've come full circle.
It was.
Yeah.
It was from me. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so curious where people came up with that good idea. I'm glad I know
Sneegsnag,
now.
The
Alright,
father of leveling.
The trailblazer.
He is, yeah.
You're still going strong, Sneak? Like you're getting those numbers up still?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Dang,
Yes, sir.
165.
We got.
That's crazy.
What else do I got left?
Building
I've got
prestige, right?
fishing. One more enchanting. Building. Light weapons and martial arts. Building's terrible.
Well, there we go.
Building
that
seems
one just-
terrible,
it's
yeah.
similar
Level
to
30
Sea
feels
Block,
like
a
level
lot.
94.
Oh
bad.
my.
Oof,
bad.
That's rough.
Yeah, they let me look at the XP drops for a little bit. I placed like 30 blocks and immediately it dropped from 24 XP a block to 14. And then
Damn.
So it
each
falls
time
off?
after that would fall off dramatically worse. Yeah.
Oh. Wait,
Like,
so can
wait,
you
like
just,
hold on. Like I could just.
Can you keep replacing scaffolding?
Yes, but there's nerfs.
Eventually, you have to switch blocks because it
Yeah.
nerfs. Yeah, it's like the Trump thing, right?
Can you like swap in between two, or does it like every single
Nope.
different type of block start to get nerfed more? Like you have to come up with a new block?
Yep, pretty much.
Alrighty.
It's similar to how enchanting works, where it's like when you kill Enderman, it like keeps track, and the levels the Enderman give you, like you don't get as much enchanting XP off of it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
know
there's
that.
certain mod farms that are nerfed because, like, in that regard.
Damn.
Neither of the Blender ones are nerfed in that regard, by the way. Smile.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know.
It's kind of why I've ended up using it more often than not.
Just
Oh,
keep
okay,
blending
okay.
until it's nerfed.
I don't actually know what the others are. I know Endermen are for sure one, because if you go to like an Enderman farm, you can see the you will see the enchanting XP not move is the problem. Like it will not move at all. It's terribly slow. But that's because Endermen are really generous XP wise.
Thanks, Enderman.
But yeah, it like keeps it tally, and every time you enchant with that XP, it like lowers the tally. But apparently, it's Enderman, Guardians, and Zombie Piglins. Because those
Wait,
are
have you guys
nice
all seen the
XP.
Minecraft movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, quick spoiler alert. What was everyone's
boy.
favorite part?
I liked
one.
the Yowie. I liked the Yowie. Yeah.
I was about to
Yeah,
say
I'm
the
with it.
Elytra.
I'm with
The
it.
Elytra
I'm
scene's
with
very
it.
funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the Yowie was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good scene.
Oh,
like-
oh, really, Dr. Snail Chew? Oh, really?
It was really
Yeah.
good. Yep.
Do you really
Tickled
think
my
that,
buns
or
a
is
little
Yeah,
it-
bit.
don't try to fit in now, dude. Come on.
No, I
Nah,
liked
you're
it.
trying
Yeah, it was a
too
good
hard.
bit.
Are you
No,
sure?
I liked
feel
it.
like
A bit?
Yeah.
You're saying that they did it as a joke? Like it's something to joke about?
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's interesting how you feel like that. Yowie's a joke to you?
I've got you all figured out, Dr. Snail Chew. I know you're in Tubbo's pocket.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
No.
We
I know you're
really
in
want this
Tubbo's
guy on
pocket.
yellow?
Dude, like,
I know I don't.
expected
I
it
know I
out of
don't.
Tubbo, but
Hold on. Dude, I'm gonna go to your house and I'm gonna literally do the most absurd things to your house, bro. Dude, I'm gonna orbital strike count on your entire fucking house IRL.
Aw, there it goes again. There it goes again. Golly. Wait, but
I can't wait to join the Yellow faction.
dude, I just don't think you're a good fit. I just don't think you're a good fit.
No, I will.
I've never seen anyone get turned away from a faction before. Granted, I've only
No.
been here for like a week or two, so.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like, listen, like once again, like, I don't think you you have like the.
I
the
feel like there's
repertoire, you know, the
some
skills, but-
amount of yaoi amongst every single person on this faction, except maybe me, which people are probably gonna say no. So
Yeah. I just think you just give green. You give green still.
Damn.
Nah, I don't
Yeah.
like green. Green's mid.
well, maybe if you
Said you
blow
should
up
be a
all of their
tanky, bro.
things, I would be more convinced.
Wait.
You want me to blow up all of green? I'm down.
Yeah, grief their entirety.
Bro, send bad to the void.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. Send bad to the void.
Send
We can
bad
make
to
it
the
somewhere.
void.
We can make it somewhere.
Yeah. Wait, that could be crazy.
Like,
Hold
it'd be
on.
fair too. Like, it'd be fair if you just like scoop.
He
him
can
up and
fly.
send
He'll
him
just
away.
he'll
Yeah,
just
he
be
can-
stuck under there forever.
Ross, because
Yes.
Just send him to the void real quick.
okay,
Do it.
you don't
Wait, I
think
saw it.
like
both
the
of these
opposite
as well,
is
the void.
equivalent, or
No.
Wait, dude, that's
That
not
wasn't on the
funny.
table. That wasn't
That's
even
not
a little on
funny.
the
I don't.
table.
That's not a good.
That's
one.
not something you
not
say
good.
to the king of the faction you're trying to
That's
join,
not.
dude.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he
It'd be
said
a W
so.
prank.
No. He's
Like,
been
Frank.
disrespectful from the start. I'm pretty sure.
Sorry.
See, there it is again. There it
Dude,
is.
oh
The
my
bit of fun
God.
Of my speech
Sorry.
impediment
That's
that I'm
crazy.
quite embarrassed about.
Don't
So
talk
you
to
know
fools
that
like
hits hard. You know what? Now I just want to go. You know, I might just go to the ninth floor. I might just go to the ninth floor. And
Pick it up. Pick it up.
I don't want to pick up your breast.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
pick up his breast. Pick up his breast.
Why?
Pick it
Why?
up.
Dude,
no,
I would. I would pick it
no.
up.
Just
I
do
would
it.
pick
Just
it
do
up. I
it.
would still
Just
pick
pick
it
it
up.
up.
No.
Dude, you pussy, pick it up.
Fine.
Chicken. Lava. Chicken.
Ooh, it's lava before chicken.
Dude, that song was
Ooh.
crazy. I was
That
not
song was
prepared
good.
for that song. He just
It
like
came out of nowhere.
It came out of
I was
nowhere.
not expecting it.
Chicken. See, lava chicken is tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell.
Yeah. I was curious if like during the movie, if like for 1 second, like Blackjack wasn't gonna be Jack Black,
What?
and it just wasn't the case.
Black Jack was gonna be Jack Black.
Wait,
or
go.
Jack
Wait.
Black. I got the words mixed up.
What if Black
Jack
Jack
Black
wasn't
was
Jack
gonna-
Black? That would be crazy.
I think I said
Jack
something
Black's
like that
not
at the
gonna
movie
be
theater.
Black.
Actually, I accidentally
I
said
saw
Jack
in
Black.
the leaked, like unfinished version of the film, there was like an additional song that Jack Black had that was cut from the final film.
Oh my god.
I'm like, oh, that's
an extra song.
yeah.
Chicken.
Did your theories go crazy for chicken jockey? Because
What are the
mine,
chicken jockey theories?
dude, for my theater, like,
Yeah,
it
the
was,
chicken
there was like
jockey.
a crazy tension building up when like the scene started, and then when like
Oh,
the line
yeah.
was said, it was an eruption of applause.
See, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous because, like I said,
happened
I
with
saw
all
it
the
in an empty
lines.
theater. My theater was
Oh,
I also
completely
saw it in an
empty.
empty theater.
Really?
That's so
I
unfortunate.
saw it
Yeah.
on the day it came out because like I'm Australian. I get it
Whoa.
a day early. Yeah.
Oh.
It was empty.
So yeah, I didn't get the memes. I didn't get the Rocky Horror Picture Show
I'm
experience.
kind of glad
sadly.
that didn't happen.
Mine like wasn't absurd. There wasn't just like shit being thrown or anything.
Mine was loud
but-
and I was the loudest.
It was me.
It was me. I
I think
I
people
threw the
being
chicken.
excited about it has reached a level of like cringe that now people are like,
Yeah, now people are
being,
done.
like,
It was fun for like a week.
destructive.
It's over now.
Oh
It's
yeah,
over
Jimmy
now.
Fallon joked about it. Jimmy Fallon joked about
Oh,
it, so
that's
it's
true, I
over.
saw
It's
that.
over.
it's
It's
over.
I saw
over.
that. I saw that. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
over.
it was not
Golly.
great. That was not a great watch.
Gosh darn it.
No.
Did you like try to like replicate a scene of it or what happened?
It's just chicken jockey.
it's beyond
on the
words.
screen.
It's beyond
It's just
words.
chicken jockey on the
Yeah.
screen, and there's like explosions, and the camera's zooming in and out, and it's like, it's just really weird, and I hate it.
Aw,
Yeah.
good for them. Good for them, like just making that leap of faith with chicken jockey right there.
They tried.
Mm.
It just wasn't.
But
funny.
I thought it was like a fun movie. I don't know.
I still can't
Yeah.
believe it is a Minecraft movie. I'm like I'm shocked. I When
I
they
mean,
told
like
me
I
it was
said,
happening, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a joke up until like the trailer, and I was like, still, I don't know.
Well, it had been trying to get made for a decade.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11 years because I think Notch tweeted about it in 2014 that Warner Brothers was starting to work on
yeah.
it. Like, so it's been 11 years. It's like, yeah.
I bet
it's
they're
like
happy
overall,
they finished it now. Jeez.
If you went to it for like the experience, then I bet it was a great experience if you were like laughing with your friends and stuff. But yeah,
I was
if
laughing
you had
with my friends the entire time.
the
It was
film
great.
on its own, yeah, I could go on. It's anyway.
Yeah, like the first like 30 minutes, like everything was just hilarious to me. Like I was eating it up.
Yeah, I loved everything.
I'm about to say, I actually like thought it was a fun movie to watch, especially because of like liking Nacho Libre and Napoleon Dynamite, and it's like the same guy. So like I'm expecting the
Yeah,
same
see,
like,
but, like
stupid campy humor.
But I loved Napoleon Dynamite, but I thought the Minecraft movie was dog shit for the plot. So it's like, you know, there's like a disconnect.
So you weren't like like.
Well, you know what I think it is?
Yeah.
You know what I think it is? Jared Hess, he wrote and directed Napoleon Dynamite, whereas the Minecraft movie, he just directed it. He didn't really touch the script. So it sounds like he did what he could, you know, with the premise.
How does that work? Like if you're like directing but also not scripting, I feel like it'd go like a bit hand in hand. But I don't know anything about making movies.
Yeah, same. We just make videos for people to watch on the toilet. You know, we are not qualified to speak on this
or at
profession.
dinner, or during dinner.
You could be watching the movie on the toilet though. The shits I take, I could watch the entire Minecraft movie, and I don't have to get off.
You know, I might put out shit, but I don't make people pay for it. We'll put it like that.
Oh, now he's just spitting bars. Oh, he's a little.
Holy moly!
Oh my goodness! I don't know.
He's spitting.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Minecraft movie too.
Me too.
Yeah, I think I'll probably drop acid and go to like a midnight showing with like a full theater. I think that's probably how I'm gonna enjoy the second one. So.
It's probably gonna be like a Minecraft movie, the musical, starring Jack Black. I could do that. I don't know, dude. Now I kind of wish some of those little stim toys were up here. I kind of
They're
want
fun,
like, a lever.
right? Yeah.
Dude, I keep like doing this little like window jump back and forth, but now I'm like losing the itch. It's not doing it for me anymore.
I'm doing what's it called, elytra parkour with my triple jump. It's so fun.
Oh, but yeah, I need to try that triple jump looks kind of satisfying.
It's so fun, especially when you elytra hop with it, because it gives your elytra a big boost as well. It's like free jumps with your elytra as well.
Do you think they'd ever make like a PG-13 like rated R Minecraft movie?
Rated R, probably not. PG-13, maybe.
Like I
just want to see slime blocks, because if you have slime blocks, you just need like 12 of them, and you can like make your boots like give you 3 jumps.
No, I don't have slime block. Snoozer, where's my slime block? Snoozer, I know I gave one to you. I know I gave you a slime block. Don't hold back on me now, okay? Because remember that time we were in that cave and I was like, wait, cook that. Okay, perfect.
Does
I have
that
a slime block.
Can you get like 6 jumps?
Around it.
And then
you can only get 3.
Wait. So I
yeah,
put
but
this
what
slime
about
block
the
with
extra upgrades? You can't do 6.
Yeah, with the extra upgrades, you can't go above. Yeah, no, you can't get to 6.
That's wild.
Wait. How do I upgrade things?
I wanted 5. So you put the boots in the center of the
No whimsy.
4 slime blocks around it.
Wait, Snoozer, we had 4 slime blocks. What are you doing? What? You only gave me 1. I just said give me all the slime blocks we had from that adventure. I need 3 more.
Snoozer.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
There we are.
Okay,
perfect.
1 jump.
Okay, and then what? And then how do I get the other jump?
If you get 8 more slime blocks, you can, what's it called? You can craft
Insufficient upgrade slots? I need upgrade slots?
Here. Hold on.
Oh, if it's armor, that you made before it, you have to surround it with gold nuggets to get the upgrade slots available.
Spare me. Spare me.
Gold nuggets. I got you. Surround it with a gold nugget. There you go.
My inventory.
You got this.
Boom. Okay, boom. Now and then I just have to do that one time. Now I have 3 upgrades. Wait, yeah. Is there a better one than the slime one, or is that like the only option for boots?
It's slime, and then it's also like
there's a few options that work with like any armor, but there's ones that are specific to each armor as well.
You can get a durability option. You can get what's it called? A skill boost option and like an XP boost option.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and also like a higher jump, I guess, with pistons. That's also a thing.
Oh.
But like,
Okay.
the double jumps are the most fun, I feel like.
Oh. Okay, yeah, just a little boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. I have 3, so I just spam it and I can just like go.
Oh. Wait a second. Wait, where did Fit go? Oh.
He's gone.
Like,
I'll be right back.
if only he had warned us.
Unfortunate.
Where the hell did Fit go?
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah.
Feel weird staring at the corner.
What do you need? Are you okay? What do you need? What do you need? No! I'll give you slime. I'll give you slime. I'll give you slime. Don't worry. I have 8 slime blocks. There you go.
Oh, I found it. I found it. Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
You're too slow. You're too
All right, King. I must vanish. But it was nice hanging out with you.
Oh, man. I hope you don't vanish forever.
I really appreciate your existence, Foolish.
Wow.
I think you're a great king.
What a shame that would be.
Adios.
Yeah. Dang, dude. Imagine if that's like some of my last words to him. That'd be awkward.
That would be really awkward, yeah.
Yeah, it would be pretty awkward, huh?
Yeah, but
He's
no,
always,
like,
he always
odds are-
does this.
Always does it. Always does it. Thank
Like,
you,
oh,
Caesar.
you thought I was gone.
Okay.
What a guy.
Okay. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm about to be... Wait, this could actually be so helpful for building, maybe. Okay.
No, it definitely is, yeah.
Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's kicking it now.
Yeah, it kicks in.
Oh, watch out. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is good. Wait, why are my crafting tables not stacking?
Wait, I'm gonna meditate.
Caesar, why are
I'm chilly. Need a place to meditate at the castle? Castle's not tall enough. That's the problem. It would just be like a giant thing in the sky, which would be weird. Right? Unless I'm wrong.
What's it called? In the world? And then I go into a creative world and I build in that area.
And then, do you have like the schematic when you then build it here?
They don't let you use schematics here, so I can't. What's it called? I've just been using Google screenshots that I saved.
Just had to raw dog it, yeah.
Yeah, it's really awkward. It makes it really hard, but that's okay. I like the challenge. It's fun.
No, I also kind of like the challenge of like free script, free balling it, so to speak.
No, I try to make it match exactly. It's like a puzzle. Making a build is like a puzzle to me. I have to make it exactly the same, or else I'll cry.
A little bit. I've been building again, Sneak.
Are you okay?
No. I'm painting it. I'm painting it right now.
Ooh.
So hopefully I can be done like kind of soon. But it is a little meticulous. To, like,
How many
go up
building
and down
levels have you gotten? Like 2?
Honestly, I think I've gotten 4.
Oh, nice.
That's insane.
That's pretty good.
Dude, I built like a whole statue, you know. These
And you got 4 building levels. That's
I got 4.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Cause I was like 50 something, I think, and now I'm like 62.
It's because there's XP values based on variation and a few other things.
Wait a second. Unlock construction worker ability, a pseudo flight achieved by placing blocks automatically beneath you?
Do you want it?
Do I want to get that?
I have some scaffolding. Take it here.
Honestly, I could just maybe take the scaffolding in and of itself.
Yeah, but it does it like for you, if that makes sense.
So is it good? Like, do I want that?
Well, I mean, I don't use it.
Right.
I've never used it before. I don't know what it does.
Oh. But like, I'm like going up high a lot, so it could maybe be nice. I'm like really having to like go around the statue.
Yeah, I see you placing a lot of like dirt pillars around it.
Yeah,
could be helpful.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'll keep my options open. I'll consider it. Do I need these melons? Probably not. Okay. Put that away. Put this slime away. Sausages uses it a lot while building. Okay, and sausage builds.
Oh. Yeah, sausage builds. Yeah, you probably have
Snoozer whispered in my ear. Okay then. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Just thanks. Oh, but yeah, then once I finish the statue, I can just go back to sitting on my throne and just playing like King Simulator.
Do you need anything to finish your statue? Do you need any resources or anything?
76 fishing.
I got the resources. I just need to put the blocks on.
Okay.
I was gonna
if you
start
need any kind of help, let me
building it.
know.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know if I'll kind of see where it gets me.
Yeah.
For the
Unfortunately,
most
Sneak's right there, but if you need any tools, I can always make you tools.
Wait, Sneak! I kind of just like having a sword. Can I get like a new just sword, like a regular sword?
A regular one?
Yeah, it's like a regular sword. Unless it's like I should just like activate a spear or something. But I just typically like just having like a sword.
That's fine.
Cause yeah, mine was super outdated. It was like good. It was like enchanting or what's it like good, whatever. What's it called? Like the status of it? Good. It was good.
Oh yeah, you
that's all I know. Yeah, legendary. Yeah. Ooh.
I had 3 ender chests and now I only have 1.
I have some ender eyes downstairs.
I'm confused. I just don't know where it went. It's fine. Oh, I put them in my ender chest for some reason. I'm dumb. Fine.
Oh, been there, done that.
Oopsie.
Ooh. Does anyone want this bucket? I have an extra bucket.
Do you really?
There you go.
Thank you.
Blessings upon you.
Hold on to it forever. Thank you.
Oh yeah. By the way, too, I slightly griefed Green's bridge, so if it does come back to haunt us, that's on me. But also kind of snoozer. And Loki.
Okay, I forgive you.
W.
Something slight. It was like something slight there, just like a little lava cast on the bridge. So
W.
It's very, but not even like the whole bridge either. Just like a little like. Not much. It was a very
Boop, boop, boop. There you go.
Don't grief, Nooser. Don't grief our build. Golly. Where's Sneak? Oh.
What enchants do you want on it?
I'm trying to think. Is fire aspect good? Like, do I want fire aspect on a sword? Or is that like bad?
I don't really know.
I don't.
Who knows, bro?
I know like what, like sharpness, probably sweeping edge, looting.
Again, back. That wasn't very little, but I forgot you can insta-mine everything, so...
Yeah, he'll probably be able to crush that in like a second, maybe.
Yeah, that's probably like a 30 second job. It's not a big deal.
Just enough to be like, what? And then...
He's gonna see it and freak out, but then like...
Yeah, and then like, who did this?
Yeah.
What Muffinhead did this? And then I put a sign saying...
And then he kills one of us.
And then he's gonna kill one of us.
And then calls it an accident, and then nothing happens to him.
He will call it an accident, and then nothing's gonna happen to him, yeah.
But Zam, that's gonna be when you step in. You're level 100
That's when
now,
I
it's time to
step
grow
in.
up.
Yeah.
It's time to grow up.
Yeah, you
kill
him.
I'm growing up,
you,
don't worry.
You kill
I'll
him,
take
bro.
him
I don't
down.
feel like it.
I'll kill him. Dude,
Yeah.
Sneak, don't worry. I'll
Nobody
get
fucks with me, bro. They all disappear. The only thing I can do is get the jump on them, and I can't even hit a mace shot right, so...
That's okay, don't worry. I low-key can't either, but like I'll try.
Yeah, no, it's not like it's really hard, especially when they're moving. But no, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm just shit at the game, apparently.
Difficult. Okay, wait, but would getting that maze hit like have actually killed them or no?
Yes.
Really? Oh my god.
I've done 30,000 damage with my mace.
Oh, okay. And what chance does it have?
It's got density 9.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Or 12, maybe. It might be a 12.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
I've got a nice little density 6. I think.
Hold on, I gotta meditate so I can enchant this. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait.
Pretty sure it's 12, yeah. That was 30,000 was with density 7? Oh. I thought it was with the 12. My bad.
I was like, well, that's a lightning rod, not a carpet, so.
I'm being informed the 30,000 was with the density 7 mace.
Oh, damn.
So I'm gonna have to do it again. Bruh. Bane of Arthropods 10, Fire Aspect 5. Okay. How just totally shit is that? Do you guys know if they fixed woodcutting luck at all? I feel like he wants more than just sharpness. No. No. Be better, please. That's... My God. Just I'm crashing out. Ah! Oh my lord, dude. I'm gonna waste all these green apples. I'm waiting for his sharpness before I do it again.
Spot. Here we go. Let's just. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Okay. Wait. If I'm taking fall damage, can I jump last second?
8. There we go, that's perfect. No looting, but that's fine. Where'd he go? Here you go.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh
my god, that was so fast. What?
It doesn't have looting. If you want looting, I can make that happen.
What's
Maybe.
like the best looting?
7. As high as I've gotten it.
I'm in no rush for now. Maybe later though. Maybe right now, I imagine I just don't need looting.
Let me check my book bag.
But like, I'll take looting now. I think it's like a
I
nice
might
thing.
have one in. That's. I might have one in my book bag. Hold on.
Really excited.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. The Smith Daddy just gets me going.
That's him.
Just
yeah, that's
the way he's just crafting. Golly.
Oh my god.
Look at that. Look at that aura.
Oh my god.
I got looting 5.
Oh, okay. Sounds good enough. Do I need an anvil?
Yeah.
Caesar!
Yeah.
Oh.
I have an anvil, don't worry.
Oh, this is ooh. Waluigi.
You've.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Yes. Now I feel powerful again.
My anvil now.
It just feels right. Like I know it's probably made like the best weapon on the server, but it just feels right having a sword.
No, I get it.
I mean, like the same reasons I wear diamond armor. For the same reasons I wear.
Oh, I gotta put the lapis back. Hold on. My bad.
Yeah, I don't like having a spear that much. I like the sword better, but yeah. I don't know.
See, we're trying to look up. We're trying to find a spot to blow up because I want to see what Zan's like TNT thing looks like. He said his.
Oh, do you have a TNT helmet?
The big helmet.
No, I haven't made a helmet for that. No.
Really?
Oh.
Mine's only 250%. It's what's it called? It's like tier 5.
One sec, I gotta go put this lapis back.
Okay.
Think I could speedrun this? Oh, darn it. I tried to outdo the bullet. It's fine. Might be time to do enchanting soon. Actually, no, that's going to require the different upgrade. Because there's one that gives us more vanilla XP. We'd want to max that out onto some armor before I do anything, I think. Where did they go? I thought I saw them go this way. I don't know where they went. Did they go to the statue he's been building? No. No, they did not. Where are they? At the freaky gnome hole. That is...
Oh, wow, you're so quick. Okay.
Welcome. Okay, you're ready?
All right, yeah, we're just gonna do like one, just for the one time.
Just one little piece of TNT, see what happens.
Yeah, because I was telling him it's a real shame that we're like covering up the
it might be really big. I don't know.
Dude, I have no clue what to expect now.
Do it.
I was gonna blow up one of these inside of like what's it called?
Do it.
John A's house forever.
Do it. Do it.
Do I need to like back up? Or?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa!
Oh damn.
Wait, that did damage to me.
Really?
Yeah.
You need to go max out mining right now, bro.
Wait, could you kill someone with that?
Maybe. I don't know.
Dude,
it's 50% power build.
Dude, it is so easy to level on this server now.
Oh, I killed Darapchu with it. Wait, I killed Darapchu.
That did like 4 hearts of damage.
Really?
Bro.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine leveling mining with that. That's gonna be so fast.
It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. I love it.
TNT's kind of crazy again.
Yeah, no,
that's
TNT is insane right now.
It's like the most damage I've taken in a while.
Well, actually, that would depend on if... Okay, so like if you use TNT and trap somebody with it, does it being activated by redstone give it to the person who activates it or the person who placed it?
I think
that's a really good question.
It would depend on when the helmet values the explosion. You know what I mean?
It values it when you like you can put it on last second and it'll apply the buff.
Yeah, but you light it. If I activate it... Okay, wait, actually, this is a good experiment. Here, place some. Place one. Place one over here, and then I will. Is there smooth stone? Yeah.
Poor Ross.
Just place one, and then I'll step on it on this pressure plate, and we'll see if.
Fine. Okay. This isn't even.
We'll see if it gives you the explosion.
Yeah, but it is an area at spawn. Okay, yeah, we'll see if it prioritizes me.
Snoozer loves cleaning.
I would back up. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay.
That's interesting. I don't even think it did my explosion.
So
redstone is its own independent explosion,
yeah.
Which is an interesting.
So for a TNT trap, basically Zam would need to light it himself.
Well, I guess there's not. It's not to say that him activating the redstone might not do it. I don't know about that one either. It seems like if I hit it with the redstone, it doesn't activate it at all. So it can steal.
I think it's whoever I think it's whoever lights it gets
Yeah.
it. It can be like any TNT.
Oh.
But,
So
like, whoever
it
lights
must
gets
be
the-
whoever activates it, yeah, including if it's
Yeah.
redstone or not. That's weird.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Wait, should I try redstoning it? Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, see if you activating it with redstone does it.
Okay. I'll do it with the pressure plate.
Interesting.
Save the anvil.
Okay.
I got it.
You lit it up with...
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah, no, nothing.
So
Yeah, redstone is
it's
just
just
its
a
own
flint and
thing.
steel angle?
Yeah, I guess just flint and steel. Okay.
Is that something that
Cool.
should be fixed?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Is there?
That'd be interesting because yeah, then I could set up a TNT trap and maybe do some damage.
Yeah, no, I think literally if you put like 4 TNT around me, if I was close to it, it probably kills me. Maybe even 3.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't even that close to it.
Also, yeah, I wonder if carts are affected by this. Hold on.
Hmm.
That's a really good question.
Good. Someone made a good point. Do you have a flame bow?
I do, yeah. Oh,
Try it with the flame.
I think I did. Not
So waiting
anymore.
your message. Oh.
Flame bow is definitely
I don't
an
have a
interesting
flame bow
idea. Oh,
Yeah. Do you have a flame bow?
no. Wait.
Wait, do I have
Yes.
flame? No.
Oh wait, really? Okay.
Yes. You have to give it back though.
I will. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I have my own bow.
Wait, also, why is there grass?
okay, but-
Does TNT like work like silk touch?
You're gonna have.
Oh yeah. I have silk touch on my TNT.
What?
Which is like.
Go ahead and use it really quick.
Okay, wait, where is
Yeah,
it?
you can swap
Okay,
the
cool.
TNT between Silk Touch and Fortune.
Okay, wait. Okay, here we go. Everyone be careful. Oh. My accuracy's
Okay.
not great. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. I think that was a big one.
That seemed
wasn't as
seemed
good.
way more than the redstone, but less than the first one.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
That's interesting. Okay. Wait, can I try
Maybe-
one more thing real quick? I don't know if this is gonna be the same or not.
Oh my god.
But.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no. Just a regular cart.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. I bet.
Also,
try
just so
full
you know,
cart.
Flame 2 and Infinity 2 don't do anything different.
Oh,
really?
well, the more
Yeah,
you
no. Same with Silk Touch
didn't
too.
even
It's just
notice that.
it's just the enchanting level multiplier adding another tier, even though it's not anything.
The same, yeah.
Yeah,
They should change that, admins, please.
it'd be kind of cool.
Give it an actual improvement. Wait.
we might just need to
Custom
feedback.
upgrade.
Suzer mentioned putting in feedback channel.
Oh, really?
Flame
Yeah.
2, they get hit by another tick of fire. Oh.
It lasts longer or something? I don't know. Because, I mean, there's a fire aspect 1 and 2. What
It
does
explodes
that
your PC.
do? Oh, wait.
Yeah, does your end crystals are your end crystals big?
I think it's just TNT.
I think so too.
Yeah. Because it's a mining upgrade, right? It's specifically for
Right.
TNT, so.
Well, somebody didn't tell Kyle that.
Yeah, no, oh my god.
Kyle
That's
blew up an
insane clip. I
entire
don't know how
plains
he does
biome
that.
hoping he got digging XP without checking if it gave him any. So he just,
No,
he
I
just blew up
genuinely
a
don't
bunch of
understand how
shit.
that happens, bro. I actually don't know how that happens. 'Cause I
It's actually
immediately figured
so
that out. He
funny.
was watching me get digging XP. He was watching me
I don't know
get
why he
not
didn't just
blowing
like
up.
make one and try it before he was like, I'm gonna
exactly,
place
like,
this
why
in an
would you do
entire
that?
field.
I don't get the point of placing like an entire like however many you placed like beforehand.
It
too.
was
Like, that's
easily
kinda
a
crazy.
stack.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, how do you place that much without being like, wait, what? if
Maybe
this
I
doesn't
should
work?
see.
Guys-
Hello?
How does he know?
Stream sniping?
Dude, I think he's unbelievable.
Metagaming?
Can't say I'm surprised that.
Metagaming?
Yeah.
Metagaming.
Mods?
He's
Get him?
metagaming. Oh, let's get him. Oh man. Oh boy. Yay. Cool.
Okay.
What a wonderful time.
Oh. But wait, yeah.
What?
Gulp?
Oh. But yeah, have you ever walked down here though?
Yeah. No.
This is, like I said, this is like an historical area.
Wait, I want to see this. This is yellow.
Yeah, it's where Bad
Wait,
first
one.
decided to be a piece of shit.
This is green faction. Green faction, not us.
Oh, green faction day. Oh, the freaky
Yeah.
dogs are our enemies.
All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna go to
yeah.
the blender, boys.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, Sneaks.
Let me
See
know if
ya.
you need anything.
Thanks for the
Okay,
sword.
will do.
Of course.
Thank you so much. See you. Bye.
Yeah.
Phantoms are so fucking loud, bro. Okay, so we got light weapons to level. The blender can stack. We can fish. So an interesting comment arose in the Discord because enchanting got brought up. We should definitely make a helmet with a bunch of enchanting buffs because that'll help. I think it's only helmets that are can be enchanted, whatever, right? That's not gonna work. I can't see it on there. Let me see exactly what was said. Okay, so these are ascended twice and maxed out. So these don't have any more slots unless I get a bunch of wither skulls, which I'm not too positive I want to grind out at the moment. What the? Okay, somebody's been here. They broke that. That's not supposed to be growing. It's fine. Enchanting got brought up, and I talked about how you get more at level 100 vanilla levels for some reason. The admin said it's not that you get more because you have over 100, you just get more XP based on the XP points you spend. And because the XP points have bigger value because you have to get more, that's why that works that way. Flat 0.5 XP per point rate. So they literally say, hypothetically, if you enchanted something at level 1850, you could reach level 100 in one enchantment. $2,600 at new game 1, $3,200 at new game 3. I really don't think we'd somehow get to 1,300 vanilla XP. That would be crazy. I guess it depends on how good the armor skill XP is. I just thought that was a funny little like fact. We need nether stars in order to even do such a thing though. So we could see how fast the XP climbs and see how doable that is though. I just thought that was a very funny, like, well, technically, you know what I mean? We'll just grab XP bottles for the time being to gather that skill up. We're gonna sit here for a second when the raid starts and hope nobody does not seem like something's gonna spawn. All right, cool. Chat, I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break. I'm gonna put on like a hoodie or something. It's cold in my room. It's hot out again, so the air runs, and it just like makes it cold up here. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a little AFKing for the pillagers, and then I'm gonna get some more coffee, put on a hoodie and shit. So, is there a mod? If there's a mod that wants to do a video or fan art, let me know. It's chill if not, though. I can keep on the music if not. You don't have to do anything. Don't worry about it. It's only if like that's something one of you wants to do. I'll just keep the music on. Be right back. All right. The fuck were they talking about in chat? They had a meteor? Whatever, bro. Shall we? Fishy fish. Ooh, wait. Do. You do that.
Pock, aubergine emoji, smirking face emoji, and balls, red circle emoji, hast the hectare space betwixt them cause of the king's spread, smirking face emoji, nay I speaketh too much, embarrassed smiley face emoji, banish mine over hasty words, see no evil monkey emoji, flushed face emoji, but should thee wish to seateth upon mine wide loins for thine laptime pleasures, smirking face emoji, oh no, red circle emoji, multiply emoji, I have said too much too haste.
What? Aubergine. That's not an aubergine, that's a penis. Huh. Interesting.
I hast spread mine manhood for thou to observe, aubergine emoji, or not, multiply emoji, Flushed face emoji. Oh alakaday, what hast I donst? See no evil monkey emoji. Nay. Do not look. Multiply emoji. Red circle emoji. Lest. Flushed face emoji. Delights beyond your dreams await. Aubergine emoji. Flushed
Aubergine
face
emoji.
Nay nay. I hast been too hasty.
Nay nay.
Multiply emoji. Do not looketh. Red circle emoji. Multiply emoji. Lest. Flushed face emoji.
Flushed
See
face
no evil
emoji.
monkey emoji. Oh no.
See no evil monkey emoji. Aubergine emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Carrot. Carrot. I was on the ground. Oops. Whoopsie. Well, I only need 3 more for the time being. Carrot, 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 carrot. Aubergine emoji. Give me your toes. There you go. $3.94.2 fishing luck right now. Nice. Boy, boy. Boy, boy. Should I go see what they're talking about with this meteor shit? Can we fish in town around others? Yeah, but the raid wouldn't stack. So that's kind of... We want the raid to, like, stack at the blender so we can train weapons. Uh-oh.
TTS is so goofy, like what do you mean? New moon with face emoji, desert emoji, deciduous tree emoji, kiss emoji.
Kiss emoji. What were they talking about? This, which house? That house? Wait. What? Where?
Sneak.
Where?
Wait, where are you?
Where?
Oh, hello. There was a meteor. I'm not even kidding. Come
What
here.
does that mean?
Look, you'll see.
What?
Yeah, I genuinely, I know. And it just broke my entire house. That's why I'm trying to figure out who did it. Do you know anyone that's been throwing meteors recently?
How would anybody do that?
I don't know. I'm very scared.
What in the world?
That's what I'm saying. My tower, it's gone. And this was the only thing that survived. Come here, I'll show you. It's very sad, actually. It was just this sunflower banner.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I know. That's what I said. Oh. Oh. But yeah, now we have a meteor problem. Not sure what happens
Oh
now.
my god, we can get meteor armor in like Terraria.
Oh my freaking god, we can literally get
we
meteor
can
armor.
farm it.
Oh,
Watch
yeah,
out for the meteor
anymore.
heads.
My house is gone. You know, no cure, no house.
No dick,
no guilt,
no balls.
no dick, no fuck. Oh, I fell. Oh my god, I fell with a meteor. This is a bad day.
That was there like literally an hour ago. That's crazy.
I know. Things go, and then they come. Now that's what I'm saying. Are you fishing over? I love when I'm repairing my house, and you're just there like, wee.
Level.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, look at it. Do you remember? Look, it's so weird not having anything there.
That's so.
Oh.
That's so baffling.
Watch out for
Have you
know,
have you seen it any elsewhere?
Well, I mean, there was no. The sculpt got removed, and then suddenly my house had a meteor on top of it. So maybe that's correlated.
Oh, does Ross know that they? Did you talk to Ross about the fact that she did that?
Yeah. Didn't really end that well, I'll be honest. Then there was a meteor. I think I upset the wardens or like the
Was it just here when you walked up, or did you watch it happen?
No, I turned around and it was gone.
It's right there when I left it.
I went to go get my keys and then suddenly it was gone. I went, oh, no, it's not there anymore. So yeah, we've got a problem.
Hey guys, anyone seen a large
though.
orange and magma-colored ball?
Oh,
lately?
I forgot to get you a bunch
Where
of
my
obsidian.
ball go?
That's okay. Pangy got me some. I'll stop building it anyway.
Do you need more?
If you find... No, I should actually be fine. I'll let you know though. I'm gonna use obsidian and then a bit of skulk around it for the altar, and then
I've got a lot of that
the dragon
too.
shard. Cool. Okay, if you want to drop any at my island, let me know. I'm gonna just start building the base now. Okay.
Are we building it at the
let me know if
island?
you want to hang. Yeah, you can come with me if you want. You can hang out if you want.
I have to sit at the blender because I want the raid to stack up, but I'll come bring a bunch of skulk over there.
Yippee! Okay, I'll see you in a bit then.
Okay. What is happening? I should use chat is gay. Is the best. What the hell is that, Weast? Does it just call my chat gay? They already know that though. Route 77 fishing. Is this bridge new? Looks different.
Hi Freak Gay Chat. And Sneeg I guess. Just wanted to say hi to Jarl and stuff I guess
Rude.
he also I wanna test thing.
Bro, who's been up in this shit? Someone messing with stuff? Boosh. We sit here and wait.
She a deciduous tree on my deciduous tree, until I deciduous tree trimp shwayan and tower.
Oh yeah? With whatever the hell that last part was? Really? I think for some reason only Brian says emoji. Ow. Slapped my toe on my desk. Fuck. Who the fuck? Why? What's that? Who in their fucking right mind did this shit? And is this Sam? There's a carpet. He meditated. Somebody meditated right there. That's gotta be Sam. Who? Why? What in the world, bro? How did he even get up there? How strange. Okay, what the hell? Interesting. I don't know where they're planning to build this. The fuck is up there? Yeah, what is that? Mods? Why we got triangle? Is that magnet? Yeah, that's on the magnets. Would one of the mods want to remove that from the magnets, or? Is that meant to be there? Emotional support triangle. Uh-huh. Judge me? Yeah, I mean, you guys like judging me, so I will. Why is it there? Why is there just a triangle in the corner, guys? I'm so confused. They keep leaving. I think they're probably lagging. I'm getting more confused.
I like it when this dude says, deciduous tree emoji, any gay. Let's see if they say, deciduous tree emoji.
Zesty chat.
You see the triangle on the magnets, but you can't remove it? Oh no. That's my feet. There you go. The nefarious and evil triangle. What am I doing? Yeah. We 300 of y'all.
I need to test silliness.
No.
She deciduous tree till I tada and I a realm rainbow dot.
Nails, 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 nitrogen monoxide way. Isabella wants to stimming Isabella.
Isabel, not Isabella. Idiot. You're so fucking stupid. How embarrassing. Thank God voiding exists on fishing rods now. Gosh, what's the... Try refreshing? I mean, I could. We don't like the triangle? The haunted triangle. Oh, I was gonna look up how much the somebody's eating that. Where's... Did they get rid of the tier 3 upgrade?
Okay, I'm done with TTs. Have good days, streamer.
Because I was saying we could get the last slots and do up XP upgrades again and finalize the armor, but I don't know what I need, and it might just not. They might have turned it off. They might have turned them off. Bye, Weast. Good to see you, man. It doesn't work. Huh. Wasn't it 6 Wither Skulls and 2 stars? Or have I remembered wrong? Yeah? Oh my God, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say the thing, chat. Flustered. Bow, bow, bow. Isn't it so cool how the bobber sound is friendly creatures on the sound effects? Wouldn't it be really cool if there was an advanced sound option in which you could mute specific things? That would be awesome. Too fucking bad, though. We get 8 options. Fuck you. Fishing. Isn't this exciting? I'm burning up for you. I'm burning up for you. $78. Hey, does anybody remember what the sub value was for the subathon last time? Like total, like per sub. Do I still have it? I might still have the overlay. I do. It was 2.5 minutes per tier 1. Interesting. One tier 3 was a week. That's nice to know I still have the timer. Gulp tomorrow? Gulp. When do you guys get paid? Is it payday this Friday? Genius. You got paid today? Oh shit. All right, I'll start it right now. Just kidding. That's not what's most important. Laid? No, I wouldn't ask that about you guys. That would never happen. What a stupid question.
Paid? More like laid. Off. I got fired.
W? I don't know, man. I mean, what's stopping me? It could be tomorrow. Okay, do it. It would be the weekend, but you're busy. Well, isn't that what the cool thing about a subathon is? Is that it keeps going. Finals are in the next 2 weeks. In April? For who? Is this college? Bitch, when do you get out of school? My shit was in May, I thought. Well, okay, that's not going to matter to me, unfortunately, because I'm not in school. And also, I can't wait till your exams are over. Sorry.
I just got a job making
it's
biscuits
almost May.
for
It's
old
the
people
10th.
who think they are entitled to
It's
be rude
closer
just
to the
because
1st of
they are
April than the end of it.
I love
What?
customer service jobs.
Yeah, just fucking study, dude. I don't give a shit. I might be good background noise. My point, okay, my point, just kidding, by the way. My point is that I can't wait because TwitchCon's at the end of May, and I'd rather get the ball rolling now, so that doesn't run into it. It makes the most sense for me to start earlier. You are incredibly distracting. I feel like that's like the whole point. You know what I mean? As a grown working man with a tax return, I would be cheesed if you started sooner rather than later. No reason. Don't spend your tax return on me, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, we'll keep the settings on how they were and see how it plays out, because I don't know if my viewership's really changed much since the last one. Actually, it dipped and now we're back because I'm playing Minecraft like my life depends on it. So you're getting tax returns? Nope. You do any fun job and you owe money all the time, guaranteed. Any fun job is considered self-employment, so you automatically owe like 20% more taxes minimum. Sometimes you can have a shitty job and still owe money. Because fuck you for making it.
Last year I owed $300. Smile.
I wish I owed only 300. Going to Disney in July. kind of hype, bro. I know people get excited about that shit. I don't personally, but we have neighbors who are in they're in Japan because of the Star Wars festival is there. And so they went early to do the Disney Japan as well. Looks fascinating. Like the Disneys here are fascinating, but like the shit that they're pulling in the Japan one is kind of crazy looking to me from what I've seen on photos, but I still personally wouldn't spend a lot of money budgeting a Disney trip, just personally. As somebody who went to both of the American ones for free due to the generosity of the collabs I did at the time, I cannot have an experience that was better than that. And I'm certainly not going to pay for one equivalent because it was not cheap. So I'm grateful to be given that experience. I'm happy to stay at that. Unless, like, for some reason, my daughter really, really wants to go. Please don't want to. I will not be planning to. You don't pay a lot for them? That's great, man. I'd be very much about, like, we're going to get an Airbnb or a hotel way away from there and just drive 20 minutes to the park or whatever. And we're going to efficiently plan out as much as possible for 1 or 2 days so we don't spend... The worst part about it for me is that people stay in the hotels on site, which is, like, fine. But also they're, like, $500 a night or some crazy shit. And then they stay there for like a week. So it's like you spend as much money for the hotel as you do the everything. It's probably more than 500. The hotels at the site are insane because it's like an experience. Like the mascots and shit roam around and beat the shit out of your kid or something. I don't know what goes on. What's crazy to me is there's like YouTube channels dedicated to like efficient Disney trips and shit. That's so wild to me. It's such like a different universe. Yeah, that's real. People like are like the best way to do Disney World. 80 fishing, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Your mom does that, no joke, like makes the videos? It's kind of wild. Is she goated at it? Oh, TikToks and she's a Disney planner. Like officially for Disney or like just as like video content? The Grand Floridian is $1,700 a night. That's within Disney and has the tram go through it back and forth. Oh my God, that's $1,700 a night? You would say so every trip you do is incredible for Disney? That's awesome, bro. I would love to have a person like that, like close to me if like I frequented the trip or the parks, to be fair. Like I remember going to one of the most enjoyable experiences while we were there was when Poodwaddle and I did we did the drinking thing at Epcot for that Misfits thing. I think I have a TikTok on it on something. Or I think I did a TikTok on it, just of us being like, this is my first drink or whatever. Like, you know how people do that at Epcot? The drinks around the world, because we had like a system in place where we were like, let's get one beer here, go to the next one, do the next beer, go to the next one. So that was just fun because it was so like
speaking of
laid out.
Parks, Have you seen anything about the new Universal Park opening in May?
I haven't.
They have an
Is
entire
that the one
How
that's
to
gonna?
Train
Is
Your
that the one in
Dragon area,
LA?
and it looks spectacular.
Or in
I am
California,
saving all
or is
my
that somewhere
extra
else?
money to spend a few days there.
Where's the
and to
Mario
fund a
stuff?
hip-style
Is that
Viking
in
costume
California?
for myself.
Orlando? Yeah. Mario's in they're all in Orlando. I want to go to Florida. The contact's fucking up. Ugh. Wait, so the Mario Park with Universal or whatever, that's in Orlando as well? I don't know, man. I went to Florida enough times for my stint at Misfits and shit. Boca Raton was an experience. Just full of old ass retired people who all looked at you funny because you were below the age of 50. And just private jets flying over wherever you go in public. There's like 20 private airports there. They just fucking fly in like it's nothing. It's crazy. Obviously, that's closer to Miami than Orlando, but still. Thought you would have fit in there? No, I hate Florida. It's muggy. It's damp. Everything's got a feel to it, like a texture. Like the texture of Florida feels wrong, like on my skin. You know, with the old people. Yeah, it's the humidity. It's just like it's so humid, it's sticky, and that sticks to everything. It's called muggy. That's why I used muggy immediately and then described it. That's why I said muggy originally. Yeah. Rude. It's getting sticky. Florida would be kind of pleasant if it didn't feel like there was like a layer of wet constantly like applying itself to you. Does that make sense? Missouri is too humid for you. You gotta be from the West Coast or something then, man. That's crazy. I think that's called sweat. No. No, that's what sucks is it's not. You walk outside and it like it applies. Like you don't sweat, you just walk outside and like moisture grips itself onto you. It's crazy. Told me about falling season where the iguanas start falling out of the trees because it gets too cold. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? It gets not hot in Florida and the iguanas start freaking out. Also, that just happens. Like just little lizards and shit just fly around the ground all over. You're just walking along in a mall and a fucking lizard just like crazy. God, I love this skill. It's so awesome.
The new one in Florida is called Epic Universe. They have meet and greets with a lot of the Vikings and their dragons, including Toothless and Hiccup, of course, and Astrid and Stormfly. I don't know if you even liked it or not, but it's so cool.
Okay, wait a minute. Which one of you is doing this? Because now this triangle is a square. What happened here? How did it change shape? Oh, little confused. What do they? A princess. It's gone.
Fun fact, my dad is either banned or unwelcome in Florida because of something he did. He never told me what.
I'm gonna guess crime. Sounds like your dad has a warrant. What? He's kind of known for that. For having a warrant out? What? Oh. What the hell's happening anymore? See, I'm just glad I could sit here and talk to you guys and not be counting how many times I've fished in this one spot. You know what I mean? Okay, wait, so is the Mario theme park in Florida or not? I don't understand. I forgot. Yes? Ugh. There's one in Cali? See, I thought there was.
Was at Universal for a grad trip last week and my friend got attacked by a pigeon because he wasn't looking where he was going.
But also dragons?
Missouri
I didn't watch
is
that
humid
shit.
to me. BC Colorado is dry as hell all the time. I
That's 'cause
walk
you guys are up high.
outside my house to be met with mountains and the smell of weed, and once altitude sickness. BC, it's fucking Colorado. Bwomp dies.
I actually dealt with a lot of dryness when we moved here because you go up, you start going up in elevation when you start moving west out of Missouri. Even into northwest Arkansas like we have. I actually miss when I used to live in St. Louis. One of our houses was right near the Anheuser-Busch brewery where they like made Bud Light and all the other shit, like the main plant, and it would just smell like beer, like beer hops when I'd walk outside if they were like brewing that day. It was so awesome. Sub goal to watch How to Train Your Dragon. That's a great way to get banned. Yeah? Prime watch together? Yeah, but only Prime subs can do that. Also, is it even on Amazon Prime? / on the list of that? I don't know how that works. You just need it connected. Yeah, I know. You don't have to be specifically Prime sub to me. You just have to have Prime benefits, but still. I don't think everybody here has got a Prime.
My boyfriend is from Texas, and
Otherwise
when
I'd be
he
rich.
comes to visit me in Georgia, he has a hard time breathing and adjusting to the air for a few days. Crazy. Humidity / elevation differences is wild.
Yeah. Bro, imagine the British people when they flew down to Florida for Misfit stuff.
Oh, bloody hell, it's so hot.
UK is pretty humid. Yeah, it's fair. The difference is Americans do something about it, and you guys are like, yeah, well, AC is Tory, so we can't have that. No AC for me. That's rich and bougie. And I'm not bougie or a Tory. I'm gonna sweat in me shirt instead. So strange to me.
Wait, you cannot just say haven't watched How to Train Your Dragon and move on.
Yeah, I
what
can.
do you mean? Not even the first one? Making it a sub goal is unrealistic, but watching it on your own is not, and I
the
strongly
first
encourage
one.
you to, because it's such a great movie and the music is amazing.
You live in America and don't have central heating or AC? Do you choose that, or you just don't have the ability to get that? It's a lot of pillages.
The Nintendo World in Orlando opens in May. There will be a Mario Kart ride,
Wahoo.
a DK ride, and a
Wahoo.
Yoshi one.
Is
The
there a
DK
skeleton
one may
in my
be
silverfish
nowhere else.
spawner?
Also in May, it's going to be fucking hot now.
Got a fixer up for basically free and didn't come with any. Can't say I blame you then, man. If you survive without it. Is the raid gone? Oh shit. Good call. You know what isn't gone though? The raid sponsor that I just accepted today. That's right, baby. We got 2 months of a raid sponsor that you guys can get in on. How exciting. Same as the last time, guys. Slap up a new email, make a new account, complete the goals. We liked raid last time, right? Right? Actually a very successful sponsor, so, in my opinion. This is exhilarating, dude.
All I have for AC is a window unit in the living room. House is too old and too big to install central air conditioning. Which sucks because New England gets hot and humid in the summer.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly why it's confusing why you don't have it. I have heat. I don't keep the heat on. But when it's fucking cold, I turn the heat on. Why not just have it to use it when it gets bad? Because it does. You know what I mean? It's not like it doesn't get humid in the UK. It gets very humid. I was in England during the record-breaking heat wave like 3 years ago. It was terrible because you couldn't get relief anywhere. There was nowhere to go because nobody had AC. Nothing. You just sat there and sweat. Crazy to me. Yeah, definitely the heat here is worse than the UK. It's just that you guys don't have any way to manage it. Yeah, I imagine you guys have a lot of like window ACs and shit, right? That trip actually was the reason Hannah and I bought these like little mobile fans for when we went to Paris for that TwitchCon, which was actually a huge success. Everybody was asking to borrow it, which was funny. Window AC doesn't fit in our windows. They tend to open out, not up and down. So y'all just decided to drop the ball on the whole situation and just stick with it, huh? Nobody over there has thought of like maybe we could like make a whole business improving houses to be AC compatible? Or like offer that service partially with purchasing of an AC.
In France, houses are meant for both, and we're not far from UK Omega Dance, but fast really old houses in France legit don't need AC because of how thick the walls in. They keep heating,
why
but don't let the
why doesn't an AC company offer to replace your windows with compatible windows for you? If you don't want to get like a giant AC unit and just want to install window ones, they install. AC is for Tory fucks. You see what I'm talking about? Fucking sweat then. Like what? That's like saying that having a fucking heater in the winters for a rich asshole. Bitch, I'm freezing. What do you mean? it doesn't matter. You're still sweaty. You see, like, I don't understand. It's such an interesting, like, hill for Englanders to have. I get it because it's, like, expensive because it's not used, I guess, but it's like... It's so strange to me. I'm like, dude, it's hot. Why? You know, I would rather be a rich asshole in that one regard and avoid heat stroke than just deal with heat stroke. Like what? Like you should be able to buy that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you can and just do it. Obviously, if it's expensive, that's a different problem. But like, why should it be expensive for you guys? That's preposterous. Why not make it affordable to expand the amount of clientele available to you? Have more business, have less crabby people in the summer because you're sweating nonstop. With no alleviation to it. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense to me. No one cares about the poor and middle class? Well, that's true. We've seen, I mean, look at America right now. Donald Trump's just like playing fucking yo-yo with the stock market. And then everybody's like, yes, sir, you're so smart. You brought the stock markets back up to exactly where they were before you decided to threaten everybody for some reason and then back out because you're a giant weenie. Okay. Masterful gambit. Very cool. Insider trading. Normally I would agree, but like the stock market is back or went back to where it was. So like, what did they actually get? I don't actually know where it's at now because like, God, I have so many more things to do with my life than care about all that shit, especially stocks. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I cannot imagine being such a demonic crypto stock market sports betting pro right now. Like literally just 3 different variations of poison. It's crazy. I don't know. I can't imagine like staring at each sport because you like need a specific person to like die or something on the court. What the fuck is that? What the hell is happening? I've discovered things. So it's been you? You're the one putting shapes on the screen? Why does it go past the bottom and right side of the screen? It stops on the top and the left perfectly, but it doesn't.
It's also because in council houses, majority of housing in England, you need permission from the local council to modify your house in any
Phil was telling me that.
like changing windows, and often if it's not a necessary change then it won't be allowed.
Your math is bad? You should do one of like a stupid face of mine. That'd be funny. Wait, so you guys have an HOA, but like for everybody? Not just like a neighborhood? HOA, but for existing in the country. That's crazy.
Oh, another month, let's go. Anyway, hi chat, Sneak Love.
My HOA gets mad if I have my garbage cans visible from the street. So, I get it. Actually, it's more if somebody anonymously in the neighborhood sending me threatening letters in the mail that they're going to tell the HOA is upset. So, I actually don't know if they are.
Preposterous has become a part of my common lexicon because of you shit rag prepoz.
Huh? What? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, our first like month here, I had our garbage cans like behind my Jeep where I park it because it's like you can't really see them unless you're trying, and who cares? I don't want to put my garbage cans in my garage and have it smell, nor do I want to have to constantly go to the back of my fence to open the fence to get my garbage cans. And we started getting like little letters in our mailbox being like, move your garbage cans per the HOA rules, or I'm telling them. I was like, okay, tell them. So they did.
Oh yeah.
We received
Each
a
town
formal
has their own
complaint
local HOA
after
and
like
then
5.
The big HOA of the city, and each place has their own local one that answers to the big one.
Fucking
and
retired
none of them care
Meemaws
about
driving
you at all
around looking
because
for
they own
HOA
the
flaws
houses
to
you're
be
just
important.
renting to live there.
They weren't kidding. You know, I'm down to call the bluff though. They definitely didn't want to have to do it. And so, you know, I made them. I'm not a fucking wiener. I'm not a coward. Fucking tell them then. That's fine. I ever find out who did that, I'm going to be staring at their house every morning to try to find a reason to complain to the HOA about them though. Just because I'm a little petty asshole. I'd be measuring their fucking grass length and say it's like an inch too tall. I would definitely do that shit. Only to the person that was doing that to me though. I wouldn't be doing that randomly because that's sad. That is a sad way to live. But to do it back at the person doing that to me, different. That's a different story in my opinion. Can HOAs do anything? Yeah, they can. They can put a lien on my house. They can basically devalue my house if I don't listen. Isn't that awesome? Which is stupid? I mean, yes, but also it's not like I didn't sign up for it by buying a house in this neighborhood. It's not like every neighborhood has an HOA.
Yep.
What does that even mean? Basically, they can make my house not as valuable by saying that I'm shitty at taking care of it.
I'm so glad we don't live
in some ways they can just steal the house.
Whatever the fuck we want with our house and yard.
They could just sell the house
we want.
if they wanted to.
It's amazing. I can't imagine
but they have
what
to have
they would say about
cause.
my mom's random little.
It would be if I was being like
Fuck
egregiously
HOAs.
like miscaring of the house's quality and stuff. But yeah, they could totally yank the house if they had plausible cause. That's shitty. Well, I mean, it has to be like super legal. They can't just do that. Like I said, it has to be like literally the person's not paying their fees, not paying their mortgage maybe, not taking care of their lawn, their house. There's garbage everywhere, like super bad shit. They can't just do whatever, but they can do annoying stuff for sure.
I love the people who don't sell to their house to an HOA but they live in the middle of one and just have the wackiest ass house imaginable.
How many guys are in here? Ooh. About 1,000? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Did you know you need a permit to have a dog? No, you don't. I didn't need anything to have my dogs. I mean, are you talking like a therapy dog? Some places that you rent make you have to have a fee or anything.
We had a moment a few years ago where the local council said that backyard hedges couldn't be over 6 feet tall for whatever reason, and then they sent people to trim every one backyard
Some
hedges, and the
HOAs.
length
I
they
know
put
I
into
had
was
to.
like 4 inches
I
tall.
believe we had to make sure they were up to date on their rabies shots, but I didn't need to get them like registered or anything. I just needed to be like, yeah, they have a rabies shot. They sent people to trim everyone's hedges. They took them to 4 inches tall. Brother. It's important to learn about HOA stuff if you have one. Because like I learn one area of my fence
In my
isn't my responsibility if it's broken. But they would 100% try to make it mine if it
that
did.
would walk around the streets with a notepad to write down violations. Our mailbox was slightly rusty, and
Those
we
people
left
are real.
toys
Yep.
in our yard.
Yep,
we
those people
got
are real.
written up for that. Dumb lady.
Yeah, get a job for real. Just retired ass people having no hobby. Open up the
I used to have
jobs.
an old couple in my neighborhood that got in trouble with the HOA
Yeah.
cause of their grass length. They
Yep.
had to hire my little brother to mow it for them cause they couldn't. The rich bitch next door is the one that reported them.
Of course. That is very true, Rot. Almost 85 fishing again. Whoa.
I'm glad we don't live in an HOA. We probably could get our house registered with the Historical Society, but that would cause a huge headache anytime we wanted to change or fix literally anything. House
Yep.
is over 200 years old, but a massive fixer-upper still. I didn't know HOAs were a thing until I was 12ish and my dad was buying a house. I lived with my mom and we lived quite literally in the middle of nowhere and they don't exist there. Smile.
I don't think my house growing up had an HOA. So yeah. Thinking it's time to switch games. I gotta go grab my dinner though. I can't handle all this intense gaming. Oh. Villagers? Oh yeah, of course. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm.
When I was little I thought president of the HOA was an actual government position because the lady in Over the Hedge made it sound like an actual important thing. I'm older now and it's hilarious how wrong I was.
The worst people you've ever met want that position. What the hell? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and grab my dinner. One sec, y'all. Yeah. I got some fish sticks.
My friend's dad got so pissed at the HOA over him having a security cam that faced the street, that out of pure spite he became HOA president and kicked a bunch of the members out and retired and left the HOA.
Beast. Beast mode. Me if I put more effort into my life. I'd literally join just to find out who filed that against me. Leave their house. Leave.
Nummy fish sticks.
Yummy. Yum.
33 months to my favorite chat. I guess you're kinda okay too.
What
Wet
the-
napkin.
Bruh.
Chatting. Hey. Wash rag. I'm kidnapping Charlie for this weekend by the way. /SRS. You better not start your subathon.
I'm probably gonna, so. I don't know. Who knows? Probably, though. Can I at least not do Minecraft story mode until Sunday? No. I can't promise a single thing. If it's on the list and it gets put in the wheel and drawn on the wheel, then it's what it is. I'm not going to bend the rules. Doing Minecraft story mode when? Who knows? We have 81 activities on the whiteboard right now. 51 of those being games, 30 of them being stupid gimmicks. Random number value assigned to all of them. Random number generator gives me a number. It goes on this little tiny wheel until it's full. And then we spin, and whatever it lands on, we do. And then once that's done, we do the next one.
I've also been stolen away. I'm in Chicago. I will be seeing Isa soon. We are getting Raising Cane's for dinner. You hate Vesper and I so much SMH. We're literally meeting IRL in an hour. Seeing the Minecraft movie tomorrow, and then I'm taking him to Chicago to do tourist shit /silly.
Why do you guys talk like the subathon's going to be 2 hours and you're going to miss all of it?
My Hoa tried
We went
to find
23 days
last parked in the fire
time.
lane in the front. 2 problems. It wasn't our car and the picture was like less than 144p quality, so you can't even. It's my house. I don't even know how you get that blurry of a picture.
I'm actually going to rig the vote to specifically choose the games you don't want me to play while you're gone. Just to upset you guys. I'll put them on the wheel just to give a chance that you'll miss it. You're joking? Well, I'm neurodivergent and can't read that through a text, so I'm taking it as literal. I'm going to make it everybody else's problem that I don't know social cues very well. That's my MO. We're going to get 86 fishing, slap the pillagers, and then maybe play some Runescape. Thoughts, chat? About to become ableist? Because of me? What the hell? Just ask me to do math homework and I'll freak out. I have nightmares sometimes that I have to do an essay. That I have like an essay due that I never finished, but it's the day it's due. But for some reason, my math teacher's class, who I failed, is the teacher.
Chat, do I get Mexican
So
rice or
my
mashed
brain's always
potatoes
thinking
at
I'm
Chili's?
supposed to do a math essay, which makes no fucking sense. But I always wake up like freaking out, being like, I gotta keep typing, and I'm like, wait, that's my wife next to me. I'm fucking 28. Never mind. Then I go pee and shit myself and go back to bed. That's the best feeling, is when you wake up thinking you have to do some sort of homework, and then you're like, wait, I'm a grown ass man, never mind. And you're like, and then your whole fucking audience calls you old as if it's a negative. But here I am playing video games like you want to, but you have exams this week or next. Gary. I don't know, I just thought I'd say a name. Maybe there's a Gary in here. My wife's calling me. So there I was downstairs offering fish sticks to my daughter who was almost out of hers. To her saying, what the fuck is happening right now? Okay. So I was offering my fish stick, a fish stick to my daughter who was almost done with hers. To her saying no. Many a time saying no to the offer of the fish stick, implying she wants none or no more. To just now receiving a phone call from my wife asking if I ate all of mine because she wants more and is asking for more. Parenthood's a real magical journey, isn't it? So anyway, my wife's making more fish sticks, so I'm gonna go get them at some point because I'm also hungry and want more. But I wasn't gonna ask for more. I'm just taking advantage of the situation. But I have to feed our dogs.
44 months, give
so that's
your
the
daughter
bargain.
more fish sticks. How rude
It's a
of
little
you.
something about me. You said the 44, bro. I ate them. You want me to regurgitate them like a pelican? Anyway, I'm gonna lag the server. Oop. 90. $91. $92. $93. Halfway. Having kids is awesome. My son has me watching live to get that blue cape. Need help getting one so I can move on. I have bad news for you, friend. That event ended like 4 days ago. I think April 6th was the last day that they were handing out Minecraft capes on Twitch and TikTok. So unfortunately, you cannot get one by watching a live stream anymore. But there is a gray version of that cape through Bedrock Minecraft by doing an event that they have on the main menu. I think they extended that for like a week, so you still have time to do that. Sorry. I was 5 light weapon levels. That was it. Isn't that crazy? That was ominous. I just had him listen to you so you could believe me. That's so funny. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it was around, it started like last month and ended on like the 6th or something. But you can get this cape I'm literally wearing on Bedrock Minecraft. There's like a server event and you do a bunch of the server quests and you get this cape. So if he doesn't have that one, you can get that one. You just have to play Bedrock Minecraft. Jump scare. Gulp. Bedwalk. Alright, let's play some RuneScape. I just wish I could fart more. So I just wanted to be mysterious like AMC. I didn't have anything to really complain about. The number up machine. You've had more issues with Java than Bedrock?
I learned the hard way, do not mention things to people unless you're prepared for it to resurface later as a desire. Anyways, my partner is always surprised how I guess what they wanted as a gift, lol.
True. You want to be smart, chat? You keep a list. Anytime my wife mentions anything, even close to being like, I would like that, if it doesn't get bought, written down. Here I am, part taker, Giga Chat extraordinaire. It's time to number up, but on a different number up game. You know what I'm saying? Who's excited for RuneScape number up? Type 1 in the chat. My entire chat should be jumping out of their seat to type 1 because I know all of you love this game and definitely know what's going on. Yeah. What if I say I'm not lying to another one of your games? What if I say that I will never surrender? You're the pretender. What if I say that I will never surrender? You have no idea what's going on. That's normal. I used the wrong pin. I'll try to explain. I know some of this is overwhelming. Essentially, a lot of the early start of a hardcore Iron Man is just doing a bunch of random shit that makes no sense by itself, but over time fits a bigger puzzle, if that makes sense. So essentially, we're doing a lot of random stuff to like assemble parts of a machine that essentially make every other component of the grind much faster. Like, we've been collecting balls of wool randomly throughout the world because I'm going to teleport back to Lumbridge, which is the starting area, and start the sheep shearer quest, which is one of the first quests you do if you want to. It's one of the first quests they made. It's literally just a guy asking you to get him balls of wool from his sheep, except all he wants is balls of wool. So I'm just going to go over there and hand him 20 balls of wool that I've collected over time and just instantly complete the quest instead of taking the time to get shears,
nice
shear his
my
sheep,
father just
go to
disguises
Lumbridge
things he wants as
Castle
my
and use
gifts.
the spinning wheel to spin the wool to give back. Instead, I was doing a bunch of other stuff, and now I can turn in this quest instantly and not spend the next 5-10 minutes doing the quest. the natural way. I can just do it this way because there's another place in the game that gives out wool. Look, I'm looking for a quest. Bring me 20 balls of wool. The thing, there's a sheep with, that's 2 penguins in disguise. Watch, I can do that. Thanks. And I said I already had one. I had 20, and he goes, that's weird. Why didn't you ask me for permission? And I said, my bad, I'll ask for permission next time. Anyway, that quest is completed. We get a quest point. We also get 5 free crafting levels just for doing that quest, which we never even did anything because we bought a bunch of wool previously. You see what I'm saying? Eventually, this gameplay delves into more very direct, like, I'm gonna fight this enemy or do this boss, but a lot of the early game boils down to, while you're in this area, do these things, because when you leave, you're not going to be back for a while, so do all these things really quick because you got to go do other stuff later elsewhere. But if you do this here, there, that thing later is way easier or already done. So that's kind of like the point or the purpose. You like how he questions it? There's another quest called Cook's Assistant. It's one of the other really easy, like, early quests. He literally just wants you to help him make a cake because he forgot the ingredients, and if you already have, like, the egg, the milk, like, all the ingredients he wants, he's like, the fuck? He's like, I find it really weird you just conveniently have everything I asked for immediately. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. We'll do that soon, I believe.
I've been fostering kittens and one of them enjoys watching you whenever I'm in their room and on my computer.
Dub. I need an ash. I need 3 more balls of wool. See, we needed more wool for a different quest that we're about to continue as well. We're basically making a disguise because there's a person in the jail over here that we have to release. Basically, we go talk to Mr. Ned over here, ask him to make, I believe, hair. He makes a wig out of rope and wool. Or maybe it's just out of the wool. I don't actually remember. And then we dye it yellow, which the witch right here makes dyes for colors. So basically we can just use this on her and she'll make us dyes, just like we can do this. We make blue dye, make some red dye because we I'm not sure what I need the red berries for then. Maybe for one part of the wig or something. No. Oh wait, it's for this. She has to make paste because we have to change the guy's skin tone to look like the girl. Basically, there's a woman that's like around the prison, and we essentially hide her and then make the prisoner look like her, so the prison guards think it's her and let him out. And he gets away. Does that make sense? It doesn't, but that's what it is. So we made like skin paste, so he has her complexion, a wig to look like her, and we're gonna get the key to like look like her. I don't know how else to explain this. It's really ridiculous. Oops. So yeah, this is the girl who's here. This is the guy who's trapped. And we basically have to trick them I have to be like, can I just hold the key? Which is stupid. Look, could I see the key? Why? It would be something I could tell my grandchildren when you're even more famous than you are now. And then could I touch it? Only for a moment. And then I just make it a key print with the clay. Ah! Idiot. See you later, nerd. Stupid. But we got a bunch of stuff earlier, so we could do like all those steps right there super instantly. What is the law? What is the law? What is the law? What? Who makes the rules? Who makes the rules? So what else? Another bar crawl card done. We can claim the lamp we broke at the very start of this from Veos now, so we can use it on Herbalore, because now we've unlocked that skill. Boop, boop. And it goes from 3 to 6. Very easy peasy. Nice little level up. I'll be right back. Those fish sticks are ready. I'm going to go downstairs, grab those, and let my daughter, or not let my daughter, feed my dogs. Ugh.
I'm a newer freak, but thank you chat for always being so funny. It's nice here less than 3.
Yeah. Is that where you wanna be? I just don't get it. I'm from the 40s.
Life or bath for dry streamer.
What? Now, what exactly does that even mean? Fish. Has anybody thought of any other sort of games or stuff for the subathon? Now that we've had some more time. What is this called? Fly Day Chinatown. Still games I haven't finished. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess I would take other games at this point, but like I said, literally I have 200 on my wish list, so. I got a lot. I've got a few games in mind on there. What am I doing for story mode this time around? Playing the second one? What do you mean? I'm playing the part of it I haven't. What else is there to do? Yeah, watching the second one. That's true, yeah. Wouldn't want to get caught playing the game. That would be embarrassing. A C. In case you guys are watching, the last time we played this, we got our thieving level to a specific amount, so when we did a quest, it hit 25. That's about to come into play. One of the diary achievements within the Korend region is to steal from a fruit stall, which requires 25 thieving, which with the XP from the quests we beat, on top of what we set it to, we have exactly 25 thieving. Once again, like little silly efficiencies that seem pointless until they're not, and you save a ton of time because you're in the right place at the right time, essentially. Bead, bitch. There's a thieving skill. Yep. Attack, health, mining, strength, agility, smithing, defense, herbal or fishing, range, thieving, cooking, prayer, crafting, fire making, magic, fletching, wood cutting, rune crafting, slayer, farming, construction, hunter. And soon enough, sailing. Sailing is a new skill that they're going to release at some point. I don't know exactly when, but actually, I'll take that apple. Yeah, it's a giant chain reaction of this will be useful later. Yeah, definitely. That's the best way to explain it, really. Here we go again. What am I thinking of? There's something. Oh, this. Yeah, so this is like, just to reiterate, this is saying to sit here and thieve from these stalls for a lot of XP. So, time to lock in. Or can we suggest subathon's ideas? I'm listening. I just sit here and thieve anyway, so I'm able to sit here and talk. Dress to impress IRL. How would you imagine that works? Chat gives you a theme. Number up. So we're getting thieving levels, but also we're collecting the certain fruits. The purple ones are strange fruit, which give you run energy, which is great because we can't run for shit right now. The bananas I can use to teleport to Ape Atoll. That's just something I'm choosing to do because eventually we'll be able to teleport there and it'll be helpful to not have to worry about collecting bananas, or at least for a little bit. The fruit tops are for a pie, if I remember right, that we can eventually make. I think it's either farming or herbalore pie to boost. I can't remember what it is. Botanical pie, it's herbalore. Tea party with Darcy and Hannah. Be cute. We don't really have like a, well, we do have some little tea set things, but my daughter's not really like, I don't know how to explain it, but she's not at a point where she like deliberately knows the activity in some ways. Does that make sense? Like, unless it's something we've done repetitively. Like, I can't just sit her down at a tea party and she knows it's a tea party. She would know what's going on, right? But like, she knows what coloring is because she's got like a coloring binder and recognizes it and gets excited. Like, she knows when it's time to color. You know what I mean? But that's because we've done it plenty. You know what I mean? This is going to take a while, by the way. Not a while, but it's going to take a second to do all this. This is annoying work, but once again, it's number up useful work. Also, in case anybody doesn't know, it's pretty confirmed that I'm going to be at Rotterdam for TwitchCon. So any Europeans still awake and listening, get excited. I'll have a meet and greet. Sign up.
Oh, come on.
Okay, that's enough red berries. I'll collect bananas for this inventory. And then I'll stick to pineapples for compost and fruit tops and strange fruit. Should I get the new RuneScape or the old school? I don't know, man. It depends on what you want. The new RuneScape is really like handholdy. It's kind of simple or easy to play compared to this one. This one has a lot of old style intricacies that is very searchable. Like you can find out a lot of information about this. There, you can basically look up anything about this game and there's an answer somewhere, but it is a lot more. It's a lot more like busy work and experience and stuff than, I don't know, RuneScape 3. You can just like basically tell the game to fight something and it has like a billion abilities that seem overwhelming, except you can just tell it to like lock in a certain move set and it'll just do it. And also you can kind of like get XP boosts and pay for like certain like things. Like it's you can definitely pay to win in that game. You can't pay to win in this game. There's no service within the game that allows you to just like pay your way in, unless it's with like actual money in the game. You can't use actual money to like succeed further in the game without it. You can, but it's not legal. It's a banned thing to do. Can you just infinitely steal fruit? Yeah, essentially. The fruit stall is refreshing itself. Doesn't really make much sense, but, you know, is what it is. I personally like this version better than RuneScape 3. You don't have to make my choice, though. I'm sure RuneScape 3 is plenty fun in its own ways, but they're not the same game anymore. They've definitely split paths and act differently. They have similar content, but like they even have like the same bosses, but even those bosses don't act the same, which is very interesting to me. Two-thirds of the, or we're a third of the way done with having to thieve, by the way. We need 34,000 thieving XP from this. Old school better in the long run? Yeah, I mean, personally, I feel like the grind of this game is more rewarding because there's not a whole lot of like easy ways to get out of stuff. I feel like there's a lot of like, you can't just like buy a boost and skip a bunch of, there's no XP boosts in this game. You know how like on the Realm, I'm like XP boosting within my own means and through my own rewards. You can just defaultly pay and do that in RuneScape 3 from last time I checked. There's no really like easy way to, the only way to make numbers go up faster in this is by doing the faster method, which might require more concentration or more effort. You can't like boost your XP in this. There's not like a way to increase the rate at which you gain XP unless it's like just by doing a method better or doing a method faster, essentially. Like this is the best way for me to get these like 5 or these 10 thieving levels that I'm going to need for something else, because fruit stalls are decent enough XP and fast enough in terms of how often they come back that I can just sit here and get 29 XP a steal every 2 seconds. No item to find for XP boost? Nope. Nothing like that. It would be worth over 1 billion gold in this game if it existed. There's not a way to get faster XP like from an item or anything unless you grind for it. So there's stuff like you can get a farming outfit, which increases your farming XP rate by like 2.5 or 3.5% if you have it equipped, but you can't buy it. You have to play this mini game down here and get enough points through playing it to unlock a piece, let alone the whole piece, the whole set. It's not like a pay for the outfit sort of deal. You can't sell those outfits. The only way you get those like XP boosting outfits is through grinding that activity yourself. You can't pay for those boosts. So yeah, there is some outfits that increase your XP of certain skills, but there's not something that just like increases your XP in general flat out. But there is stuff like the farming outfit that increases your farming when using it, when wearing it. Can you trade the outfits? Nope. It's totally an untradeable. It's an untradeable outfit that you cannot sell off. You either have it or you don't. And you either grind for it or you don't. So you can't like use money to pave your way faster in this game, which makes the grind more respectable, if that makes sense. Damn, some strange fruits all over, thank God. Hell yeah. So, I mean, that's why I kind of find it more satisfying, because it's like, especially in Iron Man, like I'm playing, because I can't interact with anybody. I mean, there are plenty of people on the map that I see and could talk to and look at, but I can't get stuff from them. They can't trade with me. It doesn't even come up. Like, it literally tells them they can if they try. I can't pick up items that I didn't cause to drop on the ground or get help doing. So like if I'm in a zone where there's multi-combat, which would, the sword icon would be like over here where my mouse is. That icon would be here, which means like multiple things can fight the same thing, which would include you as well. If somebody helped me in a multi-combat zone hit an enemy, I don't get the drop. Doesn't matter how little they helped, I don't get it. Now, there are some cheese methods people use with like their main accounts when it comes to stuff like demonic gorillas, where they use their main account to like tank the damage from the gorilla so they can kill it with their Iron Man, because as long as you don't help damage it, you don't ruin the drop. You can take damage from something and it not ruin the drop, but yeah, I kind of think that's a little cheaty, so I don't do that, and I won't for this either if we get to that point. Can people just troll Iron Mans? Yeah, and they did. They actually did for a long time. There's especially with bosses, because some bosses take like a hot minute to get into the room for and requires a lot of time to set up, and like somebody could come in and ruin that entire thing for you, and you wouldn't be able to get the drop from it even if they touched it once. So they actually created 4 Iron Man accounts. They call them instances. Not every boss or thing has them, but a lot of things have them now, where like when you enter that area, especially if you're an Iron Man, you're given like your own sequence, an own room to fight them within. That way people can't troll your fight. It's called crashing. When somebody interrupts your spot and like tries to take your spot from you or ruins your kill, it's called crashing in this game. So yeah, people used to crash Iron Man like crazy. They still do. Like people crash all the time. But it's harder for them to do that deliberately with like bosses and stuff nowadays, because a lot of boss rooms are given instances so people can go undisturbed, even just regular accounts nowadays. Like I was doing a Raxor on my regular account, which is like one of the high level Slayer bosses, and that's instanced for me, and my main account's not an Iron Man. Just because so many people will do it if they're allowed, because some people are just not happy as a person and want to take that out on others. It's a nice way to like keep the peace. Is there a way to know if an account is an Iron Man? Yeah, so this little logo on the bottom left, the red is a hardcore. If it's a regular Iron Man, it would be just gray. If it's gray with blue on the outline on the top, that's a group Iron Man, a regular group Iron Man. And if it's red, it's a hardcore group Iron Man. And if it's green, it's a non-legacy group Iron Man, which means that they added to the account later on. So you can like, you can add people to your group Iron Man, but it ruins like the legitimacy. Essentially, it like tarnishes the reputation. If a group made their accounts group Iron Man from the tutorial island, it essentially gets a different logo that's like, these guys are legit. Everything they've done is together. Nobody's helped them. It's all their accounts, right? But like if somebody's account who was an Iron Man gets added to a group because this was like a later on feature, it changes the logo a bit. Yeah, a red helmet, like a red hardcore heart, like Minecraft, exactly. A white logo is an ultimate Iron Man, which means that they can only use the 28 slots in their inventory. They don't get a bank, which there are ways around that in which they use to have a bank essentially. So, you know, who's to say that it's super totally legit unless you do it that way? There are a lot of ways to manipulate the system to, it's called a death bank. When you die in certain areas, things get stored a certain way, and you can basically just grab them from that little death storage when you want them. But if you die while before recovering them, they all disappear. So there's a lot of like stories of Ultimate Iron Man having like a huge death bank of like items they're not using at the time, but then they die for some stupid reason. Then they lose literally millions of gold and hours of time of equipment because they were storing it in a death bank that they died before collecting at. So there's a lot of like stuff. There's a lot of different versions and mechanics to each, etc. Like, if I was a regular Iron Man, I could do a lot of stuff in like the wilderness that's way more unsafe because the wilderness is PvP and like other players could attack and kill me and I wouldn't care. But if I die in any regard, besides if the activity is labeled safe, I will lose my hardcore status on this account. That includes PvP. Only some mini games and some certain fights, like during quests that have like forced death for like dramatic effect or progression, make you not lose hardcore. Like most things, you lose hardcore status on this account. And even on group hardcore, more things actually make you lose hardcore status. So it's a even more dangerous sort of version because you get, even though you get multiple lives, depending on the amount of people who signed up to group hardcore with you, there's more ways to lose your life in that version because there's like the group involvement adds like a risk, if that makes sense. Is anybody hearing this? Type 1 if any of that made sense. Even a smidgen. Very cool. I just wanted to see that people were hearing me. 1.5? I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. Congrats. I think. What exactly is a group Iron Man? A group Iron Man is a group of 2 to 5 who can only cooperate within themselves. So you can trade and share items and stuff between each other, but that's it. It's a very fun version because like you can basically split the work.
You know, Lamau.
You can basically like split the work amongst yourselves and like have somebody focus on getting like supplies while the other rushes like Slayer to get to those higher up Slayer enemies to get better things for everybody else and stuff. It's very fun. It's a very fun game mode. I really want to do a group hardcore with some people at some point. but you need like really nerdy people to do a group hardcore because it requires a lot of finesse because a lot more things are dangerous. Review fidget toys. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll write that down. That's a good call. That'd be fun. You guys could see me stim in real time if it's a good one. You know what I mean? You could watch like the dopamine. What the fuck is... You didn't even get the dimensions right. I thought you did. How did you fuck it up again? That's also way too fast. How are you doing that? Is that just like an effect you can do on the magnets now, or did you have to make like a video? You hacked the magnets. Is this something I should be telling Brett about, or... By the way, guys, the magnets are available for the public if you also stream and want this sort of thing on your own streams. You can use code FART, get you 10% off your little order subscription. Very cool. Oh, the guide literally suggests I run between the stalls while I have run energy. Whoops. I'll do that after this inventory. Can we suggest fidget toys? For sure. What the fuck? For sure. Not right now though, because it'll be like, so if that sort of thing gets picked, it'll be this sort of like, now that I know we have to do that, then I set it up. Because I don't want to just like buy a bunch of stuff for a bunch of things I might not do because the subathon might not go that long. Does that make sense? I don't want to waste a bunch of money just to be a little selfish. I feel like that's understandable. But if you have some in mind for when if we do land on it, that's great. I'm definitely open to suggestions when the time comes. Especially if it's a reasonable price. I mean, I'm probably not going to drop $300 on some weird ass like gold-plated fidget spinner that is supposed to like make your penis grow or something crazy scam artist shit. But I mean, if you have like a $5 fidget toy on Amazon that you've used or like, I'm down to try that. Yeah, if you use this fidget toy, it's gold plated and it gets into your skin, and then your wife won't. Your wife will come back with the kid. Hey, bird. What's up, girl? What is it? She's looking if I have any more fish sticks. Nope. I eated them. Does it work for your dad? I guess that would depend on if your dad left you or if your mom left your dad, right? If the whole thing is that your wife would come back. You left him, well then he's fucked. Dude, Darcy sent a scout for more fish sticks. Nope. You know why? I went down there, she didn't want them. She was given one and she went, ugh. and spit it out and didn't want any more. Daughter moment. Classic kid. Wanting more food that they ate and you make them more and they're like, no. What do you mean? Diabolical. Maybe she wants more of my fruit. Oh, probably. She probably wanted a banana or blueberries. The jerk. Eats so much fruit, dude. We actually get this, like, some crazy ass size strawberries today. Like, almost the whole size of my palm. This is nuts, bro. No idea how that happened. Like a tightrope, like a tightrope. Like a little tightrope. Whoa, whoa. I saw Walk the Moon in concert once. It was fire. They were great live. Where does one cure fist-sized strawberries? Walmart, apparently. They're putting some shit in that thing. $34 thieving? Never seen a strawberry with an ass? Yeah, the little butt crack strawberries. Why does that happen? Anybody know? Why do they like sometimes have like two tips? So it gives them that little like butt cheek. Good genes. Not really what I meant, but okay. They wanted to be sexy. Do you think some people buy strawberries based off of how much butt crack they have? Never mind. You freak. Takes one to know one. Fuck. I did ask the question, didn't I? Yeah, me neither, guys. I don't do that. You ever just steal fruit from a fruit stall and then put it on the fucking ground in front of it? I'm like the guys that buy milk or grab milk in the store and fall in the store with all the milk and spill it everywhere because I'm just a bad person. I just wanted a funny TikTok. Whoop. I eat it? Yeah, dude, if I was stealing from a fruit stall, I would just be shoving it in my mouth the whole time. That's true. Big truth. Google says the more pollinated a strawberry plant gets, the larger the berry and the more likely it is for it to get 2 tips. Wow. So it's the bee's fault. Bees give you a fat ass? Well, if you're a strawberry, apparently. Interesting. Number up, 35 thieving. I think we get 40 or 42 thieving from doing this, which is unfortunately tedious, but this saves us a lot of time in the future. Unfortunately, but truthfully. Maybe it's 45 to blackjack. I can't remember. I'm trying to think of what they're asking me to be set it out for and for what, but
Off of the strawberry ass talk, my cat just saw my neighbor's dog for the first time and I think she made a friend happy.
Cute.
I thought it would be a nice thing to know.
Yeah, but what does this have to do with strawberries being thick sometimes? Can you stay on topic, please? Why does the stall restock so quickly? Just fuck it. I don't know, magic.
So off topic from fruit asses.
So I can get XP,
but I'm
dude.
technically in class right now and I have to ask if anyone else who is near graduating feels as if their classes are just repeating topics. I'm doing data analytics and I'm not sure if it's just my
Very
degree,
likely.
but it's like purgatory.
No, I didn't want to drop that pineapple, bro. Give me that. Pineapple good. Pineapple good. 10,000 more XP and we're out of here. If you think that seems like a big number, it is right now. But in reality, level 99 is millions of XP, so it's really not that much. Imagine how long it would take to get 99 thieving doing this. Stupidly long. Pineapple makes your mouth hurt? That's an allergy. You should probably stop eating it. Yeah, that's true. It is a little normal with pineapple. If you have too much of it, one of the enzymes or something in the pineapple like sort of eats away at you. That is true. Sometimes bananas hurt. Are you just like allergic to fruit? In general? Because like, how are you, how are you in this chat? Sorry if that was offensive. I thought it was. I thought it would be a funny joke, but I'm sorry if it's not. I'll never say it again if it isn't. Fine, cancel me. It's fine. As my entire chat of mostly gay people say I'm good and Beyonce's playing. Was I homophobic? Question mark. Apologize now? With tears or without? Because I'm going to need a second if you want me to make some tears happen, because I really have no remorse. What the fuck is on my... What are you doing to me? Oh, you're canceling me. Very cool. Thank you. Tears and a ukulele? I left my ukulele at my other cancellation. I don't have it on hand. Could I just bring my dog over and cry about how people are upset with me? Saying I screwed up? Only if I sigh at the start of the video. What if it was inside of my really fancy house that I probably paid for with the gambling scam I've perpetuated and getting in trouble for, and I did it in my huge staircase of my really fancy house? Hypothetically, would that be acceptable? Ooba dooba doop 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 doo doop dooba dooba doop doop doo. Way down we go. Oh, oh, oh. Way down we go. Way down we go. Can I fake some tears while I'm at it? I kind of wish I could fake cry. I just actually cry faster because I'm a huge weenie. Eye drops? Yeah, I'll just like slap a bunch of eye drops in my eye as like barely in shot and thinking I pulled it off. Yeah, they didn't see it at all. Way down we go. Oh, oh, oh. And way down we go. Bonus points if you have an ugly crying face. I have no idea. I'm not exactly staring at myself in the mirror when I'm upset. I'm usually hiding inside some corner in order to minimize my nuisance to everybody as I'm having a problem and needing comfort, because, you know, I undervalue my own suffering and needs. Haha, trauma. Ugh. I stare at myself and it makes me stop. Huh. I never thought of that. That's kind of an elite strat. Damn, I didn't think about it like that. Kind of tell yourself to lock in. Number up. Number up, number up, number up. He never thinks? What the shit? What the fuck, man? We spent 2 hours this start of the stream thinking about a subathon that hasn't happened. In fact, some of you couldn't even think properly during that because I had to repeat the same thing about how to not suggest new games. Guys, if I didn't want to think, I would have just been a Minecraft YouTuber. And posted the same content over and over. You're not? Where are we, bro?
Speaking of bananas, fun fact. There used to be a popular joke science theory that said humans shared 50 to 60% DNA with bananas, but this is a bit of an exaggeration. In reality it's closer, around 30 to 35% shared genetic coding with banana plants as a whole. So yes, there are some people who are 5% more banana-like than other people.
I gotta be part banana with what I got down here. Sorry, I saw the chance. Can you not? I mean, yeah, I could. You can peel your shit? Not really the point I was making. But an interesting take. Yeah, people who are genetically close to bananas can peel their dick. You're right, man.
Sneak, new viewer here, what shaders are you playing with? Minecraft looks a little different.
I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. Can you film it? Yeah, but you get thrown off later afterwards because no witnesses. So. Or throw a car at them, not hard for you. I haven't thrown a car at somebody. I swear to God, dude, this is gonna end up being like how I'm 5'6" or whatever on famous birthdays. Because enough people said it happened or that it's true that people are going to be like, you know, he did actually escape a manslaughter charge because he threw a car at somebody. Like, this is the man that threw a car at somebody in 2008 and never paid for it. I admitted to it. Ah! That's how I feel. You did. I'm an eyewitness. Not for long. Mods, insert that weird, stupid CGI car crash video. What are your thoughts? Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minute car crash incoming. All right, everybody mark your date. Save the date, guys. Who's gonna go on the witness stand against me? Wait, that's so crazy. I got the random event that gives me a strange plant while I'm stealing from fruit stalls getting strange plants. That's kind of hype. Look, that's my peanut. Me when I'm part banana and my penis is bearing fruit. Anyway, I'm gonna pick this plant and take that. You can grow your own shit. I mean, if I'm part banana, I imagine you could make your shit grow, right? Maybe, dude, do you think that's where the difference between growers and showers are? Do you think growers are part banana and showers aren't? Guys, I think this is like cracking the Da Vinci Code, I think.
Hey Sneeg, same new view here. I can't believe you threw a car at people in front of so many of us. Right after you threw me off a cliff.
Showers can peel they shit. That's, yep. I'm so glad that's what you got out of this. What the fuck? Green. Oh, shit! At least my radio is playing something cool and not weird. It's just like the car crash happens. It's just like I'm playing it. It's blasting, just so you know. Everybody starts shaking they shit. Gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh yeah, goody goody gumdrop. Bye bye, goody goody gumdrop. Bye bye, goody goody gumdrop. Uh-oh. Real. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that you just put it up with the green on the screen, or if it was ungreen screened and happened. I think it's funnier that the green screen is still there. POV, you are a tower. That would actually be more realistic if it was the third plane, because the third plane that hit the Pentagon actually landed in the, or that was supposed, it would, technically it would be the fourth plane, because the fourth plane that was supposed to hit, I believe, the Capitol fell into a field because the people that were on the plane took it and crashed it. So it'd make more sense if that was the fourth plane. We can't hear you. It's probably for the best. I'm actuallying you about 9/11, so it's probably a good thing it's not being heard. Can we keep it like this? Do I get paid anyway? Because I'll just sit here and silently play RuneScape any day. No? Well then, sorry, I gotta fucking yap. Because I could just, I mean, we would just be sitting on my fucking couch if I was silent playing RuneScape. I'd do that by myself. New subathon activity. Every 5 subs is another 5 minutes he doesn't talk. Maybe not exactly like that, but there might be something there. There might be something to that. Hold on. I'm reaching this level and then I'm going to write that down. We're almost done, by the way, thankfully. Perfect world! Not world peace or anything? Miracle mute minute.
I'm so lonely. All the other Jorkers are scared of me. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think I'm unstable. They send me from cock to cock committing jorking in their name. And as I get better at it, they fear me more and more.
I'm out of time, and I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, and I'm out of my head when you're not around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, I lied. I need a few more XP. About 1,000 more and we're out of here.
How about every X subs makes your mic quieter and all the music louder?
You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. We would have to find a reason that I should be talking. maybe I'd have to be on the realm during it. And I have to like bother people, but I can't speak. That's my job. Okay, dude. I meant like an extra fun addition for you guys to make me shut up, but whatever. I mean, I could just shut up. Ha 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 ha. How exhilarating. White guy no speak. That's funny. And I'm out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head. I gotta piss. Yeah. Ugh.
You're quite the dangerous mna, Sneak. Not only you hit people with cars, especially if it other people's cars you through. Those damages are expensive as shit. But you farting in public is similar akin to letting out mustard gas. You're a natural producer.
Okay, what the flick? Okay, we're done stealing fruit. Thank God. Wow. You got a reaction, didn't you? You took a blue orchid. You took a blue orchid made in blue. Get behind me. Ooh, TV off again? Why not, son? Oh. Bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. All right, now we get to help out this guy, this hooded figure, fully, and realize he's betraying us. The sketchy hooded figure guy somehow this guy is not looking for our best interests. Weirdly enough, this guy in black and purple. We don't know that yet, though. We'll find him out. We'll find out eventually. Here comes the line about condiments. Are you guys ready? I'm going to need to see you say the condiment in chat at approximately the same time. Mustard. Mustard. Bow. 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 Mustard. Mustard. Love this chat. Type 1 if this chat's a W. Type 1 if you should type more in chat. Whoa! Oh, damn. Look at that pet. Where's got the Sarachnis pet? Love that one. Its name's Sriracha. Spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. I've kidnapped Vesper successfully. What's the occasion? Just for funsies? One hour video is 45 minutes. Wait, to like put on the magnets? You might be able to put a... You might be able to put a 45-minute video on the screen right now. Wait, 45-minute video of what? Last time I had to watch like an hour-long video, it was because Bog gave me a bunch of money to listen to Jerry. And that was not a fun experience. Who? We don't talk about Jerry. Anyway, we did this quest and we got more XP lamps that we're using on Herbalore. So now instead of 6 Herbalore, we have 11. Very cool. All right, now we got to complete a different quest. Because we're going to eventually want to do a Kingdom Divided, which requires us to do all sorts of little quests within all these little cities that exist within Kourend. We need to do Queen, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember. Queen something, the shit. Where the fuck is Q? PQ. Queen of Thieves. That's what it is. Give me a bunch of sardines. Oh, wait. It's this one. Fuck. Shit. I just need to steal. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Boom. 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 Hey. I love farting in public. Nice, man. Glad we share in chat for some reason. I wonder if it's a good idea to do less of that. Guys, do you ever fart a little when you're walking and act like it's propelling you?
With love.
Okay, RuneScape user fart taker. Why do you think I'm taking them? Zoom! That's how I get to work on time. Oh, I gotta kill somebody for this quest, by the way. Very cool. I also can decide whether to kill him brutally or not. Watch. It's kind of epic. Whoa! Sorry. I'm millennial. Look, murder Conrad King. Watch. Just minding his own business on the dock. Brutally or softly?
Didn't even realize I was naked, D.
No, I can't throw a card at him. Brutally. Bonk. Here I go. Forgot he commentates his own death. Well, that's me. I totally forgot that. Whoops. I minimized my window. Banger. End of the line. Gulp, that's gonna leave a mark. Did a little late. Bit a little late. I just can't leave. I didn't want to lead you, so I didn't want to lead to you. For you. Fly me to the moon and back. I'm ready to play because I can't stop the fire. I can't fight the mad desire. Should I die, woman? Bang! Bang! Gotti. Damn. Oh, an imp. Give me that bead, son. Give me the yellow bead instantly. Do it. Do it now. Fuck. That's a good thing, though. And Soul Imped's good. That's per XP. I just can't leave. Do 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 do. For you. Fly me to the moon and back. I'm ready to play because I can't stop the fire. I can't fight the mad desire. I've got to go steal something. A woman. Die. Gotti. Sit. Another woman? Yeah. That's right. I'm leveling up my RuneScape characters. Misogyny. Sorry. Stupid. Also, fun fact about this area, they actually hate democracy and want a monarchy. That's what the final quest is basically, is establishing the monarchy because they're tired of the democracy. Because nothing gets done. Yeah, very, very silly. Chat, I just found a GIF of a pigeon sperm. Like a sperm with the face of a pigeon. I feel like that's worse. What is the why? You all have to suffer with me. Well, that's how I feel about it myself, so that's fair. I feel like you guys being here is me basically saying the same thing, because for some reason you chose to be here of all places, so I have to make you regret it, at least in some amount, just a smidgen. Shoot the pigeon sperm guy. Ooh, ooh, poof. I like the idea of every time you guys redeem the shoot that guy redemption, whenever they get shot, it's just You guys just make a really stupid death noise when you die from it. I did it. Leaving XP. I didn't even get a level though. Now we must chronicle. Oh, take baby. What the Sigma? Now that I have enough quest points, I can enter the Champions Guild. Oh my god, and I can start Dragon Slayer. Can I have a quest? Yes, I am. Ooh, talk to Oziak. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my ladies, shake your ass with it. Yer. I did a Dioe achievement.
Hello, streamer man. It is me. I am back again with another very important question.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No.
If given the chance to run chat over with your car,
yes.
Would you take? And would you look cool as you did it?
Yes.
Like always, this is not being asked with any nefarious intent.
I'd be blasting some cool ass Giga Chad walk up song. Like I was a WWE wrestler entering the ring. But instead I'm committing vehicular manslaughter. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't that far down. Might be cool. That's first degree indefutable. You would have to prove that I premeditated it. You could just argue that I was distracted by how much of a jam my song was. Hi, Spidey. Good to see you. What the fuck? Mind this rock, bastard. Thank you. I've gifted a request dynamite when you run us over. Get running, bitch. Wait. Hold on.
Hey wet kitchen paper towel, what are you planning on using next? Are you gonna use the Titanic or boats, or maybe I suggest a train? Jupijij.
Did I get him? Did I look good, Ma? So bodies on it. I got a couple more bodies we can pile on it. That one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. Blup, 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 blup. Ring for certain. Urgency. A lot of body parts flying around. A lot of body parts flying around. A lot of body parts flying around. Hey! Thick, thin. I like it. Dynamite, 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 dynamite. Dynamite, 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 dynamite. I got a couple more bodies we can pile on it. Fist pump. Fist pump. This one, that one, 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 this one, that one. Bup, 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 bup. Woo! Ooh. Light the fire, light the fire, light the fire. Do 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 boop boo. Light the fucking log, you bum! Damn! What the fuck, Dad? What do I do? Yes, I'm doing my fire making skill. Look how insane this is. Look at how crazy this goes. Arson, ideally. Do 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 away. Money. It's a gas. Light it! Daydream, think I'll buy me a football team. Boom, 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 boom. Money, get back. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hands off my stack. Money. Boo ba doop ba boo 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 boo. Good, good, good bullshit. Ba 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 ba. Wow wow. Light the logs, light the logs. ASMR stream. I say a lot of noises because I like the song. Give me that spear.
Buy that spear.
Doop boop 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 doop 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 doop. Wah, wah. Question. I'm questioning. Just came from Prince Sam and lore. Quite the vibe change. Bro's loring on the realm right now. Dude, he's speedrunning. Level 100 and he's loring. Loring. What? Keep rolling. Keep rolling. I'm gonna listen to that song. The Devil May Cry show's gotten me wanting it. Has anybody watched that show yet? Kind of a banger, dude. I'm sitting there going, fuck yeah. Get there, Dante. I haven't seen the full thing yet, but I'm hyped to watch the rest of it. Hard to watch shows like that with a daughter walking around. This guy's upset about frogs on his lily pads, by the way. So, hey, look, KP Barra. Did you see him? Look. Me. Hands up, hands down. Hands up, hands down. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Hands up, hands down.
Hello, me again. Chatter with the very, very, very important questions.
Keep rolling.
One more question. Last one for today, I swear. If you were being held at gunpoint and told to do a little dance, would you? And to what kind of music?
These frogs are named Sue and Gary, by the way. Look at he. Gotta talk to Jane and Dave now. The frogs are on strike. Hands up, hands down. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Well, he's dead. We killed a frog. Hands up, hands down. Endless farts. Holy shit. Fart taker meets endless farts. Wait, there's a poop right there. Emptied the register. What are the chances of that? Holy shit, a gnome child plushie. Plant the plushie in the capybara dung. Real. Prepare to face the Lord of Dread. Cuthbert, Lord of Dread. Sit. The fuck's RuneScape even about, bro? All right, I did it. Yippee! An easy 5 woodcutting levels. Collect fishing rod and lobster pot. From where? Whoa. Hill giants. Should be right there. Whoa, a jaguar. It's gonna hit me. I go this way. Little vending gum. No. Right. Where am I on the map? I'm in Valormore. It's a new biome. Or it's a new world or area. It's south of Kourend. It came out a couple months ago. Very useful. Very cool new area. An imp. Die, fiend. Give me your bead. 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 Oh wait, this way's Aldrin. Do you need a quest to access it? Yes. It's a very easy one. It's fuck, I forgot what it's called. This one, Children of the Sun. You started in Varrock Square. Anyway, we're gonna pose as a waiter or a butler and help solve a murder. I think, if I remember right. No, Chop. Talk to the head butler. Look at me, I'm a fucking butler. Definitely not here to solve a murder that's going to happen in approximately 2 minutes. Gulp. Yeah. Shit and fart and shit and maybe even fort. I'm just gonna walk into this wine cellar for no reason. Just gonna look at this wine. What was that? Gulp? Let's go find out what that noise was. Oh my god! He's fucking dead. And we're being framed. Just kidding, I convinced them they're stupid. They basically said, I'll let you go if you find out who did it. And yeah, we investigate. Because the guards slash police don't want to do their job, so they're asking me to do their job. Typical.
Yeah, my boomerang, boomerang. Yeah, my boomerang, boomerang. Boomerang, yeah, my boomerang, boomerang.
Sounds like I'm out of water. I am. I'm deciding how much longer I should stream. Am I using Runelight? Yeah. Yeah, Runelight has a quest helper. Makes this shit so much easier because none of this has anything to do with the game. It's just plot line for quests that don't actually do much. Besides, they're just, some of them are silly, like the frog thing, but when you do them once, you do them every time, so it's, you know, it helps not have it to sit through all of them again. The cool thing about Varlamore is there's a lot of stuff that helps with thieving XP, which is really annoying to get early on. A lot of new quests that help with boosting certain levels past the annoying, tedious early game points. Like the frog with the woodcutting levels, and this with thieving, and some of the other stuff that gave me thieving and whatnot. Ooh, good song. Basically, we're interrogating all these people to see which one killed the guy. It's Pavo. He's a piece of shit. Or she. Just kidding. This one. Get ready for a fight you can't lose. Bop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait a fucking minute. Is it gonna kill me? Wait a second, dude. Oh, it says you can't die in the fights. Oh. I thought it meant like I can't as in like I can't or I die, not it doesn't let you die. I've never forced that to happen in this before because I've done these quests on, because of it being newer content, I've done them on higher accounts. So it's never been a problem. Dude, that had me tweaking for a second. I was about to... I thought I was about to die from some shitty quest and I was going to be really embarrassed. Okay, there's one more fight, but we can't die in that one apparently either, so that's good. That's really funny. It says 2 unlosable fights, but what do you guys think? I don't know. Unlosable sounds like I'm not supposed, I can't lose them. Not I can't lose them. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway. Bro, that would have been real awkward. Anyway. We're going to kill the person who killed that person in the play, but we're going to kill them for real. Isn't that cool? Excuse me. Again. I've been around. I've been working hard. Almost a day. Bomb, 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 bomb. Die, Claudius. Die. Kill. Just kidding, it's all fake. But I got 10,000 thieving XP for nothing, really. Some agility and crafting. Pretty awesome shit. That's like a lot of good XP for a really easy quest. Look at those levels, dude. 35 to 42 thieving. 5 to 21 crafting. Gotta pickpocket this guy. Give me that key, bitch.
Three years.
This is the 36th to Viv.
City.
What's the song? It's Bow River by Cold Chisel.
Oh, whoa. I'm just so.
Costume needle. Where's the fancy chest? Is it upstairs? I think so. I gotta take this thing out of the chest from this guy. It's either that or in the wine cellar. I can't remember.
Just thinking now, I'll be back on Bow River again.
I think it's in the wine cellar, actually.
Next thing you know, I'll be back in Bow River again.
Wait a fucking minute. Where's this stupid ass chest, bro? Am I dumb? There. Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember where this shitter is. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm being a dumbass. Oh, what's new? Oh. I'm gonna feel really stupid when I see it, I think. Pretty sure I'm gonna feel dumb. It's right fucking in front of me. It's right there. Jesus. What? Why is there a different chest in this house? Oh my god. I don't want to look it up. I'm gonna feel like an asshole. I should know better. Where is it? It's his fucking cellar. I thought it was. It's the same looking chest, but in the wine cellar, dude. I'm gonna freak out. You are an asshole, so what's the difference? Where the shit is it? Oh my freaking god, it's back there hiding. Oh my freaking god. Oh. Oh. Taken for a clean be back soon. I'm freaking dumb. Oh. Oh shit. Book. Search this fountain. Fun fact, this little needle I got acts as not only a regular needle for crafting, but I have infinite thread on it. So I no longer have to depend on thread when using stuff. I can just use the needle. Nice little quality of life. All right, now we got to go all the way fucking here for some reason. And I am shit. No, I don't want to teleport. I don't want to join. I just want to teleport. All right, guys. I'm going to end stream. I appreciate everybody today. Great stream. I love that I can just hang out and play this game, man. There's a slim chance the subathon starts tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do a lot of random stuff and prepare the house before I do it, though. Like, I gotta clean out my garage because if I'm gonna do like gyms, like the gym stream, I'm gonna have to make sure it's like not shit. So hope that's okay. But yeah. All right, guys. I appreciate your time today as always. I'll try to start the subathon as soon as possible because I want to be able to just like, you know what I mean?